Aloha, everyone, and welcome to another Silly Rainbow with me, Nik Neel, Moloka sidekick over here.
Nick with my angels.
And we just want to say happy 4th of July for all of you who celebrate the 4th of July, and welcome to another Tuesday with us. We have a special announcement today, and before I get to that, I just want to touch on, did you guys do your homework? Hello, Carol. Did you guys do your mediumship homework? I thought this was a really cool homework assignment, you guys. It was being creative, allowing those creative flows, allowing those creative juices to flow using the right brain hemisphere. A lot of us are very detail oriented. We have the monkey mind. Creativity is a way to get out of the logic and into the imagination. So whether you guys did artwork, singing, writing, anything that caused you to step out of the logic and into the imagination, then you did your homework. Okay? So allowing yourself to tap into that right brain hemisphere really helps with that mediumship. So if you guys didn't see this post, check. See the picture? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. You get to create. Look at that. Painting that beautiful butterfly, allowing that transformation to take place, and you get to design it, just allowing it to flow. So I just love this homework. I did writing, so that's creative, that's channeling, that's using that right brain. So and some dream work because I'm going for my dream certification, dream coach certification. So wish me luck on that one. Anyway, this was your homework. Stay tuned at the end of the show, and we'll be having some more homework as well. But that's not the special announcement. What is the special announcement, Nick?
The special announcement is our course that's coming up on July 16th. It's a Saturday, and we will do it earlier than our previous course. Our previous course was a bit late for the people in Europe. So this time we decided to do it a bit earlier. It will be at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. This course will be an introduction to Archangel Raziel, the rainbow archangel, and silly rainbow. So, Archangel Raziel, and we didn't decide that it will be him. He decided to be our first archangel. So, it will be July 16th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on Zoom. It will be about an hour and a half, and the registration is open. The Like we said on Sunday when we announced it first time, we said that there will be a fee for this course, and for most of the courses, not the gatherings, but the courses in the future, we did it very affordable. The price of it will be 22.22. However, no one will be refused access to the course. So if you cannot pay for the course, you will not be refused access to it. You just contact us and you will be given access to the course. So don't say that you cannot come for financial reasons. There is no limit to accessing the course, let's say. So you just say that you want to be there and you will be granted access to the course. For this reason, for those who can afford to pay a bit more, we have opened the opportunity to to pay more. So the price, like we said, is 22.22, but we have opened the option of paying more, so that if you feel guided to pay more, this will help us open the course for those who cannot afford. So if you feel like you are guided to pay $44, you would be paying for someone who cannot afford the course, and this will be done anonymously. So that would be very generous of you. And that's it. I will put the link how to access, how to pay for it. And for those who are struggling with PayPal, we will find an option. I'm working on it and trying to find an option. Just contact me and we'll see how to deal with it.
And for those of you who won, you can always use your certificate as well. So when we had our very first class, we had this little questionnaire thing going on in the private group, and those that got the answers or participated, the names went on a range. There were several people that won free courses. So you can always use that or save it and use it for a class coming up, at a later time. So just to let you guys, know you can always use your gift certificates as well. So thank you, Nick, for all that information. I know that was a mouthful, but yes, definitely, guys. We have the angel scale because all of us support each other. Everybody has grown to know each other, and you don't know what their financial situations are. And we don't want to be a hindrance in any way to someone coming and learning about the angels because that's what they're there for. The only reason why we're really putting a price on the class in the first place is because we got to pay for the zooms and the platforms that we use and the editing apps and all of that. So we shine brighter.
Together.
Exactly. And this is a part of it, is everybody supporting one another. So the link to register is in the comments. There is the post, and then there's also what it is you guys got to go in, hit to get your PayPal confirmation number, and then you use the confirmation number when you go into the Zoom link. So do the PayPal first so you can get the confirmation number, and then go into the Zoom because the Zoom will request that number. Okay, and if you're struggling, guys, get in touch with us. We'll arrange it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So hello, everybody. It's an exchange of energy. Yes, we do give of our time, but we've also been giving of our resources as well, so that we could create the classes and stuff. And unfortunately, companies are not as giving as us. So your support in all aspects is highly appreciated. Hello, Lillian, Christina, MK, Rach, Zoe, and the names went all the way up the list, so now I can't see. But hello, everybody. So, Nick, whenever you are ready, we can get the show on going because I already see 28 on the list.
Yes,
So,
yes, yes, yes. We do have a lot of names already on the list. So for those who said hello without asking for a card, just a reminder, ask for a card,
got a
ask
request.
for a reading, or again, a reminder that you can ask for a pendulum question. So you can ask for a, isn't part of Amazon. No,
Thank
it's
you.
you know what? It's not part of Amazon, Rachel, but it's good you mentioned Amazon for a reason. For the people who are struggling with PayPal, Amazon is an option that I think about because some people tell me we don't have PayPal. And when you don't have PayPal, you can buy a gift card from Amazon. Like we all have some time to buy stuff from Amazon. Like I buy my deck cards from Amazon. So buying us a gift card from Amazon is an option for those who don't have a PayPal or don't know how to use PayPal. So buying a gift card from Amazon is an option. So thank you for mentioning Amazon. So,
But race out. I'm sure it will be on Amazon. No.
okay.
Alrighty.
So, again, a reminder, if you said hello and didn't ask for a card, ask for a card. The list is already long. So, we can start.
Yeah, we can start.
We can start. So, Kaylee is the first today to ask for a reading. Yes, Kaylee. We missed you. We've seen you a few times, but you disappeared. Hope you're okay.
Yes, Nikki keeps tabs, you guys know.
Guess, 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 guess,
Yes,
guess.
is it a guess? Whoa! All right, Nikki, I guess you get to do some more talking. Okay, Nick, explain guess.
Kaylee, do you want to come live with us now to have a reading from Neil and I?
Does she do card readings?
Sorry?
Does she do card readings? Does she have a deck?
Yes, she does.
Ooh, maybe we can get her
Yes, you
eyes
shall be
engraved.
brave. Yes.
Yes. I remember when we first put guest on the rainbow wheel, Kaylee was like, what is it? What is it? And now
Yes.
no. So if it lands on guests, you have the opportunity to come on live with us and receive your reading. And if you give readings, bring a deck, bring a couple of decks, and you can give some readings to people as well.
So, Kaylee, check your private message. And when you're ready, you will come. We will give you a time if you need to get your deck or something. So don't be scared. Get ready. When we will give you time. When you're ready, you come live with us. We will see you in the StreamYard with us and we'll bring you online with us. You will you will get a reading from Neil and one from me, and then you can try and give reading for others with us. Just do it. Be brave and do it. And then maybe one day you'll be a guest for longer in the show with us. And we're all family here. Okay? So now we will go to another person while you're getting ready. When you're ready, you let us know.
Look, Andrea.
And if you're scared, just let me know in the private chat and you will still get your reading from Neil and I. No pressure. Just think of it. We're here. Okay?
All right. Yay, Kaylee. Okay, so while we're waiting for her to come into the studio,
Yes, thank you everyone for encouraging Kaylee.
yes. Oh, okay.
Rose is our next person to ask for a card. And then we have Presh.
She says, okay, I will. What time?
Okay.
You know how
When
long
you're ready, Kaylee. When you're ready, find a deck.
we're on. So breathe, breathe, and find a deck. Find a deck and breathe. Don't forget to breathe. Breathing's important, Kaylee.
Oh, I see someone I know saying hello. Hello, Dad.
Hello, Dad. Hey, you had Rose last time.
I have Rose. Yes, Kate, I see your comments. I actually saw this one. I don't know if I saw any earlier, but this one I saw it.
Brandy says, "Hi, Dad." Yep, he's our dad.
Hi, Christy. Hi, Suan.
Suhan says, "What did I miss? You missed Kaylee getting picked on the wheel as a guest. So we're all supporting Kaylee and coming on. Hey, Christy.
Rose, you got a mermaid card, the card of support. And this card is showing you that, okay, I'm feeling that you have met some new people in your life. Sometimes this card tells me that you have some divine support in your life, which you do, and we know that you do. But this time I am feeling for you that you have met new people, that you have new people that came into your life, and these people will help you a lot. They are very supportive. They are you you came to a phase in your life where you found that you didn't really want friends anymore. You were maybe tired of having like a community or friends, or you were more into your family, and even your family became like a very closed circle. But you started now to allow yourself to get with other people, and it was a bit scary. I feel like you were anxious about doing that step, about allowing yourself to do that step. And you take that leap of faith. And although you're still a bit anxious, the angels want to reassure you, the mermaids want to reassure you that this step was the right one, because the friends you are making will be very supportive. The friends you are making are meant to be part of your life. We are not meant to live alone. We as humans are social beings. We are not meant to live alone. And family is not our only support system. Human need human to live. We need to communicate. The family, we always have a feeling that if they love us, it's because they have to, even if it's not true, but it's a feeling. We have a feeling that, yeah, they have no choice. We are their family, so they have to love us. But when we feel the love coming from someone outside of the family, we feel different because we feel it's genuine. And I'm not saying that the family doesn't love for real, they do. But it's always more, it's different when we feel a genuine love coming from people outside, because they have no purpose. Like they can turn their back and leave if they choose to. And the people who came into your life recently, they came because they love you, and you need that love, and you want that love, and it is there because you deserve it. Thank you.
So feel the love. Feel that loving support. I was looking at the comments. Lorena says on another site they were given pictures for them to interpret the meanings, and it's been challenging. I think that's so interesting. I love that. Yes, I feel this group has become part of me, and this was still scary for me. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone of just family. Thank you.
You're
Oh,
so welcome. We all love you, Rose. And we are so happy to have you with us all the time.
yes, we love you, Rose. Next time, can the wheel land on me so I can give you a reading? Nick has been a little greedy with you, I must say. You know. Oh, and Nick, check it out. I learned something. I learned how to put somebody on the list.
You did.
Yeah, I
Good
did.
job.
But I'm not going to do that all the time because I don't want to mess up your list. But did. I did see Sue
Good
Ann.
job. Because I saw people commenting, but I couldn't. So I was waiting for you to give a reading to go back and check.
I only did one.
So Presh is the next person on the list.
If I see people asking for a reading while you're giving a reading, now I can click them, right?
Yes, do it. And even if it's someone I already have on the list, I always check the doubles and I remove one of them. So don't worry.
See, I am technologically expanding. Brandy, yay, Neil. Woohoo! All
I
right.
think I never had to press. It's always you.
Oh,
Go ahead.
hmm. Hmm. Well, we could do a double card if you want. I'll share. I'll share.
Go ahead.
Okay. You didn't offer to share Rose, but I offered. See, I love you mostest. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Alrighty. Fresh. Speak your truth, sweetie. I go right in here, and that's not mine. So this is probably you. So reminder to speak your truth, okay? Fresh. Okay, so you got some guides stepping in because they're shifting how I shuffle. This feels weird. I don't shuffle like this. Okay, and you got two cards. So the two cards that came out, one was like barely hanging in there, and the other one I was told to pick. So the first one is unbound, releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives, and then deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Something that you've been working on, old patterns that no longer serve you, evaluation of your thoughts. This is what's going on here. is allowing yourself to go inward and upward, finding what no longer serves you and you're releasing that. By doing that, you're not only changing the old patterns into positive steps, but you're also healing past lives, old contracts. This contract may have been valid and you've already served it. You've already taken care of it. Let it go. Let it go. I have been resting a lot. And the reason why I'm saying with with this self-evaluation, this going inward and really allowing yourself to say, okay, I've been doing this over and over again. Have I learned from it? Take what you learn and release the rest. The rest was just the scenario to create the lesson in the first place. So allowing that to go, checking your patterns, releasing old contracts, past lives, and then that rest. I'm bass backwards over here with the cards, guys. So the allowing now your new beliefs, your new way of stepping forward, walking without the chains attached. You've broken the chains. Now allow it to integrate. Allow yourself that deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. You say that you're resting a lot. That's fantastic. Now, in that rest period, turn it into a sacred pause. Do so with loving yourself. Deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Love who you are becoming by releasing all of these that doesn't serve you anymore. Breaking the chains, breaking the old patterns, you know. Now you are transforming. And whenever we transform, we need some time for integration. We need to allow ourselves that time to really let everything that we now are bringing into us, all of that love, light, and truth, to find its proper zone within us, saying this is what builds our foundation. So release and replenish. Those two go hand in hand. Whenever we release something, we replenish. Okay? Make sure you hug yourself. Nikki's laughing because I do that every night. So
Okay.
yes. So Fresh says, finding myself, learning to put myself first. That, my dear, is one of the hardest lessons, and it's not a one time I learned it, I'm good, I can forget about. No. This is an everyday choice to put ourselves first. Self love ripples outward. Can't give what we ain't got. Okay, so love yourself. When you love yourself, you love others. Oh, that is a good example. Okay.
Next, we have Carrie, then Kate Williams, and then Antonio, and then Reina.
You might be seeing names that I'm not, because I'm not seeing all these names
Where you're not seeing them where?
in the comments.
They are in the stars section on the list.
Well, I'm not looking at the star section anymore.
Okay. So, Carrie.
Ooh, I got angels. I got sparkles going on, guys. So Carrie, 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 Carrie.
Yes, Aura, you are on the list.
Nikki, we need to set up because Aura Oduber won a free reading with us, so we need to schedule that.
Yes, of course.
Now that I'm not as swamped as I was these last few weeks. I
No
tell you,
worries. Take your time, Kaylee. Yes, surely.
five
But
minute break here, 10-minute break there. Um, but now I have some openings in my calendar. So
I don't know if you saw the comment of Diana earlier, Neil, saying she loves your background.
oh, thank you. No, I didn't see that. Oh, thank you. It's um it's a lot, but it's an organized lot. I know I know where everything is. I'm a bookaholic. Carrie, Carrie.
Um, Gina, I added you to the list.
Ooh,
Biker Babe, it's Carol. Carol,
in Ireland. Oh, I think I know who that is.
Carol Moore. Is that Carol Moore?
Sacred Pool, Carrie. And this is number 47. And I love this because in this picture there is so much healing going on. There's like this serenity. She's in this water, and it's really hard to see it over the. I will show it to you, but it's really hard to see. But she's just like, ah, and I'm so tiny, I can actually float in my bathtub, you guys, and I do this all the time. So it's just like, and you just releasing all of the heaviness. There's no gravity, there's nothing in this sacred pool except for serenity, this healing energy that's stepping in with this. And as she takes this breath, there is this beautiful life force energy that's just filled with white and gold and sparkles. And this is a beautiful, beautiful card. You can see how relaxed she is in this water. It's just filled with serenity. So this is a call for you to step into that sacred zone. It doesn't have to be, floating in water, but allow yourself to release utilizing water, whether it's drinking water, washing your hands, just sitting in the shower for, however it longs, however long it takes for you to feel complete, refreshed, replenished, bringing in that sacredness and allowing yourself to get into that zen zone is going to be so healing. If you look at the golds and greens, it's so light and refreshing. You know, just think of getting to the om. So this is a call for you to put you on your to-do list, creating a sacred space. Utilizing water will be very helpful for you right now. Even if you don't have time, just when you're washing your hands in the bathroom, make that action a sacred moment. Okay? Releasing and replenishing, bringing yourself back to serenity, grounding, 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 and allowing the healing to take place. The theme today, putting you on your to-do list. Yes, chakra cleanse in the shower. Except for my showers are really busy. For some reason, my team likes to download in there. So you're very welcome, Ken.
Kate, you're next.
Sunburn. I'm assuming that's our Tiffany Incognito again.
We have another guest.
What a guess! Oh, all right.
So, Kate, you know how it goes for the guest. So, are you willing to come live with us, like Kaylee, right after Kaylee finishes? Or you would like to just get a reading from Neil and I? Just let us know.
Either way, you can get a reading from both of
Yeah,
us.
absolutely. You will
Do
anyway
it.
get a
Do
reading
it.
from both, just like Double Trouble. And on top of it, you can come and give readings to others. Or you cannot today. Okay, no worries. It will happen again. So you will have a reading like Double Trouble today. No worries.
Kate can read too. So
Yes, absolutely. She was
yeah,
with us once, right?
so she can definitely read, and she was with Amy.
With
Hey Kate.
Amy, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
maybe with Christy too. I'm not sure. With
I'm
Amy, I know, yeah.
yeah. No, you have the opportunity now to get back on via the guest. You got to get the wheel again. You got to
Yes.
get the wheel again. So, Kaylee, if you're listening, got to do it today. So, but don't worry. K.
Kate, you have the card Boundaries. It's the deck Divine Beloved. And I will read the message. I am entitled to say no. Change me, Divine Beloved, into one who easily sets boundaries whenever needed. May I feel entitled to say no to any situation that feels bad or wrong. Fill me with divine confidence. Speak through me. And this is this is a card, Kate, where I'm feeling that, we always talk about boundaries, about putting boundaries, setting boundaries with other people, and how other people are treating us. And what I'm feeling for you here, it's not only about how people are treating you. Sometimes we can put boundaries to how life is treating you. And what I'm seeing for you and what I'm feeling is that you can ask divine support to help you set boundaries to what you are expecting from life. And what I mean by that, and I will read the card again at the end, is like you feel like what you are getting in life is not what you deserve, but it's because you are very tolerant, and you feel like by being tolerant is what makes you humble, and like I am humble and I accept whatever the divine sends me, and I understand that because I am like that. But on another hand, we can expect more. We can want more. It is okay to want more for ourselves. It doesn't make us greedy. It doesn't make us a bad person to expect more from the divine, to want better. When we ask for something better, it doesn't make us a bad person. So when you're asking for, I just need this, and you ask for the minimum, you will get only the minimum. It's okay to ask more and to ask better because you deserve it. So the boundaries that this is talking about is the minimum of what you deserve. Make your expectations higher, because by making your expectation higher, setting higher boundaries of your expectations, you will start receiving from the universe, from life, something better, because you deserve something better. As long as you are expecting the minimum, you will keep getting the minimum. So see yourself at a higher level and you will receive higher level. So ask your angels, ask your guide, tell them, okay, I'm done with this level. Now my boundaries are higher. I want this level in my life. I deserve more. And you're gonna help me get more. It's okay to ask for that. It's totally fine. You're not taking from anyone else. The universe is abundant. So this is what these boundaries are talking about. And I will read it again. Change me, divine beloved, into one who easily sets boundaries whenever needed. May I feel entitled to say no to any situation that feels bad or wrong. Fill me with divine confidence. Speak through me.
That's beautiful. And so it is. Amen. So the card that you received from me is Lighthouse, which is basically what she said. Okay. So this is card number 6. So the number 6 is about bringing in that divine messages, allowing that, allowing any negative thoughts to flow away so that you can bring in the truth, the love, and the light. Standing on the rock is where the lighthouse serves. Not in the storm in the ocean, not in the crashing waves. The lighthouse stands firm and lights the way. You don't have to tap into the chaos in order to keep shining. How you save others is by shining brighter yourself. And the words on this card is guidance, safety, shine your light. I'm reading your comment. I was saying you have to pause my spiritual work for at least 4 months, and it worries me. When you say pause, add sacred pause. Sacred pause, because sometimes it's not about work, it's about receiving. Receiving all that's divine and all that is true and all that is needed. Allowing yourself to use this pause as a sacred journey of your soul, a time for you to connect within and up. Okay, that's where the answers are, inward and upward. Continue to shine without diving into the chaos, allowing yourself to tap in these sacred moments, giving advice, but not absorbing the chaos. Remember, observe, not absorb. Okay, I know you're a filler. Maintain, maintain, maintain your energy. This is the strength of the lighthouse. The lighthouse stands on its own perch to light the way for others. And how you handle this sacred journey, this sacred pause, this is the example you set for others. You shining bright reflects the brightness that others have within them. There are going to be times where you're able to give advice, where you're able to keep shining and keep growing. But remember, putting you on that to-do list, keeping you strong, is what helps support the journey and the support of others in the future. Yes, definitely a theme going on here today. So you keep shining, trusting that even in the moments, like I was saying earlier, the times when you are washing your hands in the bathroom, washing dishes, cleaning, look at this all as release and replenishment, release and replenishment. So even when we are not actively doing our work in other ways, we are still doing our work. And sometimes the work means working on us. Okay? So it's an ongoing process. Just remember to keep everything as a sacred pause, not just as a pause. Your team is not going to leave you. Your angels are not going to leave you. God is not going to leave you. You are going to be supported in this journey. Period. End of statement. Okay? Love you, girl. I see someone in the studio.
Yes, yes. Can we admit her?
Absolutely. Oh, that was a pass.
See.
Oops.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Kaylee. Thank you for being so brave. Everybody say hi, hi, Kaylee. So, um, we are going to give you a double trouble, and we're going to throw you in there and allow you, if you are open, to give a couple of readings.
Okay, thank you.
You're so cute.
Uh,
Alrighty.
oh, brilliant. I'm so excited about my readings.
I'm so happy you're doing it. Um,
Yeah, I've been so curious about guests, and then here I am.
Look at all of the comments here going on. We've got hi, Kaylee. Hi,
Oh, Brandy.
Kaylee.
Oh, bless them.
Hi, Kaylee.
Oh.
You rock. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Look at
I
all
love
of them.
these guys. They're so sweet. Just in the
Yes,
community, everyone's just gorgeous.
that is so awesome. Okay, so shall we do a double trouble?
yes, of
Breathe.
course.
You
Oh,
just breathe.
exciting.
Okay. Kaylee,
I
Kaylee.
will start.
Okie doke.
Tell me, what deck do you have for us today, Kaylee?
Oh, I couldn't decide because I was thinking I could cheat and use a deck that I can read from, but then I thought no, because that's cheating. So I've picked ones that I've had since I was 8,
Oh,
Ooh, cool.
so they're a bit beaten.
oh, a tarot deck.
Right.
Um, and I've got Animal Tarot. I've also got Talking to Heaven, but I've
Nice.
got some angel cards.
Check her out,
But I've
guys.
also got a pendulum, I just got confused. I didn't know what to pick.
Well, when we pull a name, you'll feel guided to the right one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it
All
Okay.
right.
But I call those my old faithfuls.
is.
Here you go. Whichever deck is used is always the perfect deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
So your card from me today is setting my own course. Today, I will realize that I'm powerless over other people's expectations of me. I will think about what I want and consider that how I respond to others' needs will affect the course of my life. I will own my own power and choose the course that's right for me. So, your card today, Kaylee, is that other people can try to, to, to put their influence on your life, to try to dictate how they want you to have your life, how they want you to be, who they want you to be, what they want you to do in your life. But your life is yours, and no one can take the lead but you. They can try and they can succeed if you allow them. So the power is yours. If you let them, they will succeed. But will you be happy? No,
No.
never. So are you willing to allow anyone to take the lead in your life?
No.
No. So this card is just a reminder for you to never allow anyone to to dictate your decisions. You have everything in you, all the strength, all the power to make your own choices. And if someone is unhappy with your choices, even if they are unhappy with your choices because your choices can affect their own lives, and you know it will affect their lives, it's okay. It's their path, and they will manage, even if you know it's true that they will be affected. But they have their path, and you have yours. You are not responsible for everyone's life. So you take care of you, and you take your own decisions and let go of the responsibility of everybody else. Each one is responsible of their own, and you do you. Because when you are happy, your happiness will affect others
Yeah.
positively. But if you're unhappy, even if you're allowing yourself to be unhappy to make someone else happy, but you will not succeed in making them happy because your unhappiness will affect them.
Yeah.
Even if you're making yourself unhappy to help them, but it won't, because your unhappiness will bring negative energy. So
Yeah. It
it's not
tracks it,
helpful.
doesn't
So
it?
that's the message for you today.
It's very apt you say that. That I've been sticking up for myself lately, and it's a good reminder. And uh, yeah, thank you, Nikki. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Is she not the cutest little bug I've ever seen? Look at this. She's so cute. Um, isn't she just adorable? Okay, so you've got Imrama, and this is goes hand in hand with Nick's card because Imrama is asking, where are you being called to journey to? Again, this is making your inner choices, but this is a little bit deeper. Okay, this is when you allow yourself in your meditative space to journey, to see the more, to connect with the more that is, the possibilities that you want to see. And if you notice in this card, I'm going to show you that it's not about the person standing over here following others. Okay. It's about following the light. Okay. Following the
Yeah.
light. And this image right here is a beautiful way to go into that meditative journey, connecting with God and saying, you know what, let's go somewhere. Let's take a journey so that I can see my highest and greatest good, so that I can see and fulfill purpose. Show me my tools from my past. Show me my gifts for the future. Allowing yourself to take that journey. Also, if you've been thinking about traveling, okay, where is
No,
your
that's
heart
beautiful.
calling you? You know, if
Yeah.
you look at this image and use it
Gorgeous, isn't
as
it?
your guide, you know, they are following the light, the truth, that inner calling. So when you're allowing yourself to tap in, inward and upward, guys, this is where the answers lie, inward and upward. So allowing yourself to tap into this journey. If there is any place that you're being called to, like to go visit or vacation, go holiday or whatever, ask yourself, what is it that my heart really is being drawn to in this travel? There might be areas, um, say if you're going, you can't travel far, but you know what? I really want to go to the mall. What's around the mall? What is in that area? Is there a park? Is there a place where you can make a sacred pause in your life? You know,
Yeah.
look at any direction you choose to travel as an experience with the divine. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
in this traveling inward and upward and traveling, allowing yourself to appreciate and really blend with the areas that you physically travel in, these combinations are going to make clearer the path that you're meant to take forward. Not about what everybody else wants you to do. Okay.
Okay.
It's where your soul is calling you. Okay. So where are you being called to journey to? Okay? And then allow yourself that sacred pause to integrate it all.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you both. That's great.
You're very welcome. Thank you for coming on.
Oh,
Okay.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
Ooh, that's given me a lot to think about. Yeah.
The first person to get a reading from Kaylee is
Oh,
Oh,
Antonio.
Antonio.
Antonio. Aloha.
Oh,
Namaste, Antonio.
oh, look. I'll go for me animals to start off with, just to warm up. Oh, one popped out straight away then. I
Then
love these
the
cards. They're
one.
beautiful cards. These are the Animal Tarot ones by Doreen Virtue.
Mm,
You see these ones, the ones with...
beautiful.
But Antonio got the Persian cat. Oh, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And again, with... Oh, sorry. And that's the Queen of Spring. But with this, I see quite a strength, an inner strength coming through that needs to come through. But it's like burning up. So I'm feeling like quite a frustration with Antonio that he's got this, all this building up and building up and all this talent, and but it's got nowhere to go at the moment. So he's feeling very frustrated. Um, but the card says talented, brilliant, independent, charming. Don't underestimate your ability to manifest your dreams. You may have several priorities vying for your attention at once, but you can do it. So, in other words, just try to stop letting silly things get in your way of, like, mundane daily chores get in your way of stopping your potential. Just reach for the stars and do it. Yeah.
Good job.
Amazing.
Ooh, have it, have it. Okay.
Okay. Next is Reina.
Reina. Neil's not singing a song.
Now get moving with the music. Move to that
Antonio
music.
says, awesome.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Hi,
you.
Lady Kisha. I'm adding you to the list.
everybody welcome Lottie, but she's actually goes by Linda, I believe. Her name is Linda. Everybody say hello, Linda. Lottie Linda.
Right, for Reina, we have the monarch butterfly.
Ooh.
And with that is get your crown ready, get it polished. I see like a meeting of, like, maybe a dance or some kind of get together, some party of some sort. And it's like there's a bit of communication between someone, and it's bringing warming the heart. So I'm getting that feeling of, like, you need to warm your heart a bit because you're feeling you need to communicate more with people around you, because you need to feel that warmth in your heart, and it's going to make you feel good, it's going to make you feel happy, it's going to make you feel positive, and it's going to kickstart you, it's going to really start the engine. So I've got energetic, outgoing, optimistic, and creative. And I think this is going to kickstart once you've realised that, oh, let's get on with this. So opportunities you feel passionate about are fluttering your way. Personal growth and broadened horizons will spark fresh and original ideas. So that's your monarch butterfly. So get your crown ready for the ball and start
Wow,
mingling.
a lot of validation from Rena.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if you see the comments that I'm putting on the screen, Kaylee. She say it's the meeting is tomorrow, and she knows that she will be. She's very excited about it.
Oh,
She's
great.
ready
Oh,
for
that's
that.
amazing. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Okay.
So she
Kate
said, thank
Katrina.
you.
Okay, Katrina. Right.
And Kaylee,
Yeah.
whenever, like, it's, I know it's the first time, it's
Yeah.
up to you to say, like, enough for today. Don't be,
Well, I do feel like I'm taking over a bit.
no, no,
Oh no, no, we are
you are the
showcasing our
guest. So
we are
you,
showcasing the guest. So
so
yeah.
whenever you're like tired or, yeah, I mean, we are showcasing you, you're the guest.
Thank you.
You can do just few more, but whenever you want to stop, you just say enough for today, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you can hang out with us all day.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to hang out with you all day.
We could just put your name on the wheel if you're game.
We can join Rainer in the party. So, oh, ooh, this one's interesting. Sorry, I dropped it on the floor. Um, so, Kate, you've got life experiences, and I see that you're very, with the cuckoo, a cuckoo, I feel like you're looking, you've become a bit isolated and just, but not in a bad way. It's more of a, you're looking around you and you're discovering what friends are good friends, people's body language, and just you're noticing things that you've never noticed before. But this is good analysing, because it's, you're protecting yourself, but in a good way. But you feel, instead of things getting to you negatively and niggling at you, they're bouncing off you. So these life experiences, they've helped you put this armor on, but just remember, don't thicken the armor too much, because you won't let the positive in as well. So I'm going to read the card anyway. But important changes are coming into your life that will require you to take action. Don't hesitate to move in new directions you know are right for you. So it could be that the reason that you are looking at these different angles is because you need these experiences in your life from, and to see who you can trust, who you can go to, who you can feel safe around. But it's nice. You're giving yourself self-love and respect, which is nice to see. But just don't cut everybody out. So yeah.
I love that. So beautiful. Yes, yes. I'm gonna put this post up from Antonio. I'm assuming this is a compliment to your talents, but spelt the name wrong. Kaylee might. I'm gonna say Kaylee because that's you're not Katie, but might give you girls a run for your money. Blessings to all. Antonio, you
Oh,
watching the
thank you.
show more often because if you watch the show more often, you would realize none of us are ever in competition. We shine brighter
No.
together, and the more light we can shine from whoever is our guest is even better and brighter. So there's never any competition. It's all about shining brighter together. So just want to say he is giving you a
Oh,
compliment, my dear.
Thank you so much.
We appreciated your wisdom.
Oh,
so our next on the list are Aura, Christina, Bernice, Carol, Moore, and then Brandy.
I think you guys should take one.
Do
Okay.
you want to go on the wheel for a while? Can we add her
Uh,
to the wheel? We can remove guests and double trouble
it's
and then
it's
add her back.
entirely up to you. I don't mind.
Yes, you're
I
coming soon,
just
MK.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I
yeah,
can. You
if
want to
she
go
if
on
you
the wheel,
yeah, I've
Katie?
just got to apologise because I get a bit flustered with words. I just
have you
um
listened to me talk?
you're not bad. Not as bad as me.
So I'm gonna let you and Nick decide whether or not to go on the wheel because I say let's put you on the wheel. You are awesome. Everybody's enjoying your readings. Um, so if you guys let's take a vote. If you want her on the wheel, put wheel down, and we'll get you on the wheel. So, yes, she is. And Kate says, Katie, you are doing a brilliant job.
Oh, thank you, MK. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh,
Yep. We got
everyone's so sweet.
wheel. So if yep, everybody says put her on the wheel, guys. Woo-hoo. And
Woo-hoo.
don't feel obligated to stay the whole show. Okay,
Okay,
it's your energy. Remember to maintain your energy. If you're feeling like you're getting drained, don't continue. Just say, you know what, I need a break. You know, and
okay, thank
it's
you.
okay. Some of our guests come on for half an hour. Some of them stay for the whole show. It's totally up to what you are energetically prepared to do.
Don't forget,
Okay,
it's
thank you.
midnight for Kaylee.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's midnight.
so it's early in the morning for you. What's the problem?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. It's breakfast time.
I'll turn the wheel now. Or you know what, Neil? Can you give a card for Aura while I'm adding
Aura
Kaylee on
Oduber.
the wheel
Aura. Fingers, fingers, fingers.
because it takes me a little bit to add Kaylee's name.
Okay. Aura. See, what you guys don't realize is this is how we interview people for upcoming special guest appearances. Just throw them into the show. No, no. Thank you, and I'm very proud of you for stepping up and shining. So,
Oh, thank you for having me, and thank you for making me take the leap.
yeah, more like a push off the cliff, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. You're flying high. See, you didn't crash and burn. You're doing great.
Oh, thank you.
And just so you guys know, usually throw people right in there. I think poor Trisha, when she came on, it was like as soon as she came on, it was okay, Trisha, give a reading. At least you got to sit there and receive a reading first. So,
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
hola, hola. Speaking of Trisha, she says my son finally got home, and now she can pay closer attention. Whoop whoop. All right. Hola. I don't know where this card's gone. Empathic star seed, energetic sovereignty, absorbing what's not yours. What is the thing here, guys? Putting you on the list. And part of putting you on your to do list is maintaining your energy. Observe, do not absorb. You allow whatever information, when we know our own energy, we are better able to realize when other people's energies are tapping at our door. And then we can acknowledge it and say, okay, is this something that I need to address for me? Is this something I need to energetically expend on them? Or is this just something that's tapping and it really doesn't call for anything but me to send them love and light? Okay. Reminding ourselves as empaths that if we suck it all up, it's going to make us ill. If we absorb it and hold it and it doesn't belong to us, it's a foreign entity that's dwelling within us and it causes dis-ease. Okay? This is when I was tapping in with my guides, and this is just a personal aspect of this. When I was tapping into my guides in regards to primary progressive multiple sclerosis, because that's what I was diagnosed with. I'm like, hey, yo, what's up with this crap? And why did I get it? It's because I've been doing this work, working with energy since I was 4 years old. When I was 4 years old, nobody taught me not to absorb. I sucked it all up. Why? So that they could feel better. So that they could feel better. And if I could make other people feel better, then I would feel better. Why? Because they feel better now. We have a saying here in Hawaii when somebody says, what's the matter you? We turn around, what's the matter me? What's the matter you? What's the matter? Okay, so it's all about shifting their energy to make us feel better. But you know what? We can still support people without retaining that energy. So this is a call for you, Aura, to remind yourself as an empath to maintain your own energy, to allow yourself to familiarize what is my energy when I am in a state of calm and peace. This is my true energy. Any interference that comes in, I'm going to be able to recognize that it is not mine. When you walk from one room into another room, the energy from that room will affect you. What is it doing to you? Does it make me feel lighter? Does it make me feel brighter? Does it make me feel heavier? What is mine to keep and what is mine to serve away? When I say serve away, is there an intention for me to act on, to speak on, or just to send love and light to? Not to absorb. You don't want to absorb. When we absorb, it causes dis-ease. Okay, it's not your energy. Okay? So energetic sovereignty, putting you on your to-do list by maintaining your own sovereign energy. You can relate to others, but do not absorb it. Absorbing what is not yours. So this is a reminder to take care of you, maintain your own energy, and to release what is not yours. Okay. I don't like it when somebody else takes on my energy. My energy is important. Okay. So think of it that way. You're doing them a favor by giving them their own energy. Okay. You don't want to absorb it. It's not ours. It's not ours. It belongs to that person. So we honor them by allowing them to keep their own energy. Okay. Observe, do not absorb. Well, I think we've gotten to know that Tiffany is the one that shines so bright we can't see her face on her profile picture. So, Aura, I hope that helps you.
Christina, and then Bernice, and then Carol Moore, and then Brandy MK.
Woohoo! Look at that wheel. Check it out. You are official.
Ah,
See? See, you better get used to those applause too, because when your name comes up, it's gonna applaud.
Yeah, I've got a little dog kicking me in the side at the moment. He's sleeping.
Aww.
Sleep dreaming.
Bono Bono, what are you doing? A cat behind me that is getting curious.
Christina, you got the card forgiveness and understanding. And what I'm feeling, I feel a heaviness on your chest, and I feel um, a big hurt, a big misunderstanding, like even a broken heart, um, and a broken heart from someone you really love, someone who is not supposed to hurt you. And when I say this, it's like I don't know if it's a child, but someone you love like a child. It can be a child or someone you consider like a child, someone who really broke your heart, someone you really, really love. And I just want to say that when people hurt us, especially those we love most, sometimes it's not because they don't love us. Sometimes it's because they are just trying to affirm their presence. They're trying to affirm their independence. They are trying to figure out who they are, and they don't know how to do it. And we just, yes, we are hurting, but we can give them this space and allow them to grow. Yes, it hurt, but it's part of their journey. And when you think of it as their path and their lesson, you can have more compassion for them instead of hurt. So instead of feeling the hurt and feeling sorry for yourself because what did I do to deserve this treatment, you can feel compassion and know that if they treated you this way, it's because they are hurting too. And when you think of it this way, you will feel compassion instead of feeling this pain in yourself. And when you feel compassion, you feel able to forgive. And once you forgive, you ease your pain and theirs at the same time. And when you ease their pain, they will be able to come back and say sorry. Sorry, we have hurt you. So it goes both ways. So look at them as someone suffering, not someone mean who is hurting you. And look at the situation with understanding, look at it with compassion, and look at them as someone going through a hard time trying to figure out who they are and what to do with their life. They are not meaning to hurt you. Whoever this person is, they have a lot of love for you, a lot. And they are hurting too. They are hurting because they have hurt you, even if they don't know how to express it. Thank you.
I see Holly's comment. Hello, guys. How are you all today? Hello, Holly. If you'd like a card, just put it in the comments.
Bernice.
I love that haku on Bernice. Hi, Diane Sims. If you want a card, just let us know.
Yes, Diane and Holly, I'm adding you to the list.
You're welcome, Bernice. Uh-oh, Nick's on a roll today. Indeed.
People wanted Kaylee.
I know, but they also said to put her name on the wheel. So,
Yeah, they need a professional.
Okay. As I was starting to shuffle, this card jumped out. So I guess this is your card, Bernice. Speak your truth, Archangel Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel, for helping me to speak with integrity. Bernice, don't worry about hurting anyone's feeling when you are saying what you need in your life. What you need is your right, and you deserve to ask for what you need. You, it's a work situation, and if you are not treated right in your workplace, you have to speak up about it. Sometimes at work, um, we think that we might lose our job if we complain about a situation, and we are afraid of disappointing our bosses, or we are afraid of um, not being seen as a good employee, or and sometimes this fear can create a certain negative energy and attention in the atmosphere around us. And this negative energy can build up, and we go with anxiety every day, and this leads up to a burnout, where the situation at the beginning is so small, but day after day it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Whereas if you speak about it since day one, the problem can be solved and everything can work fine. So, whatever is bothering you at work, you can talk about it, even if it's a colleague not treating you well, even if it's a colleague dumping all his work at your desk, for example, even if it's like I don't know, someone not respecting you, you can speak about it. Speak about it and don't keep it in your heart, because it can get bigger as a situation and make you so uncomfortable that you would like to quit your job, whereas at the first place you like your job, and it's not worth quitting for this reason. So don't hesitate. People can understand if you present it without putting your emotions in it. Be objective when you speak and say, this is what I am facing. How can we find a solution? Whereas if you go with anger and emotions, yes, this would be a problem. So go calm and talk about it, say the truth, and you can find easily a solution, and you will be appreciated for speaking the truth. So don't worry and ask for Archangel Gabriel's support. She'll be with you.
And Gabriel is this month. I mean,
Yes,
Raz will be, again, guys, we're having our angel class on the 16th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is in the comments the link to register for that class. But, and I say Raz and Gabrielle because um, I'm on the cusp, and I just found out, thank you, Nick, that Gabriel or Gabrielle, whichever resonates with you, and Raz were actually my archangels for my sign, which is on a cusp baby, Cancer Leo. So perfect timing for you, Bernice, bringing in Gabriel or Gabrielle, whichever resonates. So yes, definitely call in. So again, guys, July 16th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3:30. It's going to be an hour, about an hour and a half. The information is in the comments. It's going to be on Zoom. So what you guys got to do is go to the PayPal first, get the PayPal confirmation number, and then to the Zoom link. And because you have to put in that PayPal confirmation number while you're registering. Um, Anything else, Nick, before we keep going?
no,
Okay,
no, all
so
good.
this
I don't
class,
know what I did, but I did something and I lost the comments. Not the list, thank God, but I lost the comments, the live comment. Oh no, they're back. Thank.
okay, they're
Okay.
back. And so there is another new person here with us, Rachel San. Hello, I'm here. I'm new here. Could I please get a reading? I did put her on the list.
Yes.
And then Celine asked if she could be moved up because it's late and she's in Ireland. So maybe we can give her to Kaylee.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, and then Andrea also asked, "Can I be put on the list for Kaylee, please?"
Yes.
See,
Oh,
look it, everybody loves you.
We'll do
oh,
that.
awesome.
So we will have Carol Moore, and then Celine, and then Brandy, MK, Carla.
Okey-doke. See what happens when you shine so bright. Woohoo!
Whoop, whoop.
See, don't you just love the applause?
I love the applause. It's great, isn't it? Oh, no, you don't want half a pack. I'm with Carol. I haven't got a card yet, but got like a worry, like a niggling anxiety. Something's troubling. And I'm going to try and find out what it is, but it's like I'm getting palpitations and just that gut niggling. But
Trust
I'm
the
getting,
Niggin. Trust the
yeah,
Niggin.
but it's just, I'm getting, don't worry. Oh,
Be right back.
so you're being told not to worry because you are being looked after. You may not think it or feel it sometimes, but you have got spirits who are looking after you and guiding you. But you've got the 8 of Winter, and at the moment you are being guided to freedom, but you're too scared to come out of the cage. That's how it feels. But it's like, I'm not sure if you can see that. It's you're being shown the path, but you're not sure if if I'm not sure if trust is the issue or just anxiety in general. I'm feeling more of the anxiety in general, to be honest with you. Um, but I am getting it's going to be okay. You can go out, you can do the things you want to think. Fear is more problems than what is actually going to happen. So I'm going to read the card. It's so easy to convince yourself that you're trapped when you really aren't. Trust that God will lift you to new heights and give you greater self-confidence if you affirm your freedom. I am getting a lot of reassurance that you are being looked after. And I think it was Nick who said the feather or the coin, like if asked for a sign. And so like, can you show me a feather in the next 48 hours and it will appear. So if you're feeling like you're not being guided, then ask for confirmation. But there is a male spirit around you who's, yeah, there is a male spirit around you who's looking out for you at the moment. He is about. But don't be anxious. There's no need to be anxious at the moment. Things are going to be all right. I just, yeah, I just got that like anxiety here, the worry, but there's no need to worry. Yeah. Oh, oh, bless you. I'm glad you're getting back out there. Oh,
You're doing great, Kaylee.
oh, Granddad. When I get a chance, Carol, I can open up a bit more and describe him to you, but I'll have loads of people visiting otherwise if I open up to everybody. But yeah, but, oh, that's sweet. Yeah,
So,
please don't worry. Please don't worry. Fear stops you from doing more things than it. It's like I suffered from agoraphobia for ages because, well, I just didn't want to face going outside. I didn't want to face it. But then slowly I'm coming more and more out of my shell and building the confidence, and I realise it's actually not that bad out there. It's there's nice people out there, nice things, interesting things going on, and yeah, good stuff. So
Celine, Yes, that was a great message. Sherry is saying that was beautiful. Yes, it was.
Oh, thank you. Oh, these cards are very lively tonight. I don't think that is for Celine. I'm being told to put that back. So I'm going to try again. There we go. Right, you've got, oh, a couple here. So I would say, so you've got the Queen of Winter, which is the leopard. Absolutely stunning, sorry. And you've got Awakening, which is the giraffe. I love the giraffe. Look how cute that face is. Gorgeous. I'm getting that you need to, I feel that you like things organized. You know, you like to know where things are going, at what time, what you're doing. You like things in a tidy manner, and but there's, how do I say this? It's going to be a little bit of upheaval, but good upheaval. You just got to think outside the box with how to deal with the upheaval. I've got children, so I think that's what I mean by upheaval is children visiting, and it may like kind of grind your gears a bit, but you love it really. But it's just like, you know how kids leave mess everywhere and things, and they're just, but it's like it's awakened something in you where you've just gone, all right, okay, it's awakened this happiness where you've just gone, maybe I am a little bit too overprotective over material things, and you've kind of just opened up to love a bit instead of materialistic. um um I'm not saying you are materialistic, that sounded bad. I mean, it's a case of you realize that you do too much around the house, whereas there's more things to do that are much more fun, basically. But you are incredibly funny, talented, and amazing, and you just got to go and have some fun. So I've got the leopard, which is experienced, self-sufficient, brilliant, funny. All your life experiences have prepared you for this moment of truth. It's time to declutter your home. Oh, well, that's opposite of what I just said. Clear away situations that aren't working for you anymore, and disengage from people who create more drama than happiness. And the giraffe is look at things in a different way and all will make sense. Don't worry if your progress is halted temporarily, things will start moving again. So there we go. I do believe that you're going to have a little visit and things are going to change for you for temporarily, but it's going to be fun and you're going to have a bit more fun.
Sounds like that sounds like an adventure in itself, but having a heads up like that is always nice because it's a reminder for us to go in with ease and grace. You know,
Yeah.
things might get a little. It's like I always say, my life is messy, but I'm not a mess. So
Yeah.
it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for that. I think I'll take some of it, except for I'm not having any visitors that I'm aware of. I do, I do have animals that my fur babies tend to make a mess. Because of the fireworks last night, my Labrador decided to hide in the bathroom closet and broke the door.
Oh,
So, stuff happens,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys, ignore Bach Nancy. That was deleted. Yep, delete with love. See, you shine so bright, you even got the trolls coming. See? All right, Brandy girl. And Celine says, "Thank you. I have two granddaughters coming to stay." Perfect validation. Thank you, Celine,
Oh,
for validation.
thank you.
Yes, Trisha. Trisha says, "I love Kaylee. She is good."
Yes, she is.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that means
So
a lot to
after,
me.
sorry, after Brandy, we have MK, Carla, Sherry, Trisha, Kathleen Connor, and then Michelle Kranz, Diana, Jewel. So this is and of course we have more names on the list, but I'm just saying the names so that I know if you are still here with us.
So if she mentioned your name, you guys put a heart or "I'm here" or something in the comments so that she can see that you guys are still here. Because I know somebody said they had to run out and they were going to come back.
Yeah, I skipped names. I skipped Zoe, for example, because she said she was leaving, but we have to remember to give her her reading at the end
And
so that she can watch the replay.
see, and that's another thing, guys. If it's like super late where you're at and you just can't hang, let us know and we'll do the readings at the end, and that way you can go right to the end of the video and catch your reading when you get up.
Okay, Diane Sims. No, we have Diana first. You came later, so your name is on the list, but not yet. Okay, Brandy, living through problems.
Mm.
I will read the card. Today I will go on living my life and tending to my routines. I will decide as often as I need to stop obsessing about whatever is bothering me. If I don't feel like letting go of something, I will act as if I've let go of it until my feelings match my behavior. So, living through problems. We hear so much about you need to let go, you need to let go, you need to let go. But yeah, how to? Everybody tells us to let go, but no one tells us how to. So I get it. I get it because for me, for example, letting go is a big issue. I cannot let go. I mean, it's not true. I'm not supposed to say I cannot let go, but letting go is an issue for me because of past trauma, because of like I had a lot of issues in the past where I had to let go of so much, uh, having to live through war. Like we've been living, for example, in a house, and like the next day, the house didn't exist anymore. So, we were forced to let go of everything repeatedly. So letting go is a big issue for me. So even like, let's say I have anything that belongs to me is precious, so precious. And at the same time, I find it hard to get attached and to let go. It's a duality that is hard to explain. Anyways, the message for you in this is like, if you cannot figure out how to let go of stuff, you can you can practice by ignoring it. You can practice by acting as if it's not existent in your life anymore, even if you are kind of fooling yourself. Like, ignore it. Even if you are saying that you like, but it's like I'm lying to myself. It's okay. It's okay to lie to yourself once and twice and three times. But with this practice, you will train your brain not to think about it anymore. So, whatever is the issue that you need to let go of, if the traditional teaching that they are giving us, like write and burn and stuff like that, if it's not working for you, just try to ignore the issue by distracting yourself and doing something else. Even if you know that it's still there in the back of your mind, distract yourself. Keep distracting yourself. Tell the issue, like, sometimes you can, like, let's say, okay, I have this is my issue. I'll lock you in a room. Stay there, lock the door. Now I'm busy doing something else. I'll get back to you later. Treat it as if it's someone you can talk to. Lock it in a room, ignore it. You're punished. I won't talk to you anymore for 2 days, and then you will forget it. What? You're laughing at me.
I'm picturing, I'm picturing you locking somebody in the room for 2 days and forgetting about them. And it's a good analogy, but I just couldn't see you doing that. I found humor in you doing that. But yes, yeah, it's
But
like giving your issue um, uh, an imaginary shape,
yeah,
color, name, and then you take that because now you see this and you can
yeah,
put
yeah.
it
Like,
aside.
you
And
separate from yourself and you put it aside, So,
but this is part of how when you are decluttering stuff and there's something that you haven't used, but you're kind of holding on to it just because sentimental reasons, or there's something about it you feel like you're going to need it eventually, and they say, you know what, you take it, you put it in a box, and when you need it you take it out of the box, and then a month later you realize I didn't need it. I didn't take it out of the box. It's okay, safe somewhere else. You know, "No, I'm not ready yet." Okay, so you hold on to that box a little more and you can add some more stuff to it. And eventually, you're so occupied with serving your purpose in life that you actually forgot and it ends up at the bottom of the box. And that box ends up being donated and you never miss it, you know? Because that one little thought of I might need this is actually a form of lack attitude. Instead of trusting that there always will be an abundance of whatever it is I need in life, I can put this situation in a box until I'm really ready and can walk in confidence away from it, you know? So just not necessarily did I lock them in a room and forget about them, but I put them in a box. I'm sorry. I just, when you are giving guidance, because I pay attention to you, because I love Nikki's messages, when she's giving guidance, um, for whatever reason, I visualize her actually doing what it is that she's guiding. And
Yeah.
sometimes I laugh, even though the message is perfect for the person receiving it. I, for whatever reason, visualize our Nikki doing something like that. So, Nikki, please don't lock me in the room.
One day, one day.
Yes, Brandy, I can see you. She says, but you can see me locking someone up. Yes, I can. I know you well.
Okay. Um, I see your message, Rachel. I don't know if you're still here, Rachel. Let me know. And for whoever is before Rachel on the list, I hope you don't mind if Rachel is still here to put her before you on the list if she's still here.
And she's new, right?
Yes, because it's almost 1 a.m. for her. If Rachel is still here, we'll put her now.
Moaning it's 1 a.m.
Thank you, Brandy. Brandy said she would bust me out.
Okay, Rachel is still here.
Are you having fun, Katie?
I am, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh, Megan. Whoop whoop.
Exactly.
Thank you,
Um,
Diana. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you,
thank
MK.
See, everybody love this. Um, and just a reminder, release in between readings. This is one of the reasons why Nick and I do the rainbow wheel, not just because it's fun, but so that
Yeah,
each of us has time to release the energy of the reading that we just did. So
yeah, it does
helps us
help.
maintain, yeah,
Yeah.
helps us maintain. So release so that you can, maintain. Kaz Reed, hello.
Always right.
And drink, absolutely, Brandy. Drink water, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll have to
And
get a
Nick,
drink in a
Nick
bit.
grab your bottle of water.
Yeah, I forgot my bottle of water.
Okay, next break, next, when somebody else is doing a reading, you run off and get some water.
All right then.
Necessity,
Okay.
necessity.
Yeah. Right, so I've got the Four of Spring, cute little otters, and I've got the Six of Autumn, which is the kiwi. And as you can see, got her
Mhm.
little egg. She's traveling around with it. So I'm seeing a new beginning for you, but a release as well of, so it's like something's coming your way, some good news. And I feel like you've got there's a happiness and a what's contentment, that's the word. You feel rather content in your home life and love life, and just it's a nice warm feeling, and you want to feel uneasy because you're actually feeling content for the first time in a long time, but don't enjoy it, have fun. And yeah, so the cards say the Kiwi says your success and prosperity have allowed you to pay off debts, acquire wise loans, or receive a grant or scholarship. In return for heaven's blessings, be sure to share the wealth with others through donations of time or money to reputable charities.
Mm.
So it's all swings and roundabouts in life. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be money that you give, it's just time to give to somebody else. So be an ear for someone when they need it. Give a hug for someone when they need it. But you're content, and share that happiness. Just share it. It spreads like wildfire. The Otters card says it's time to kick back, relax, and celebrate all that you have. Joy arises from success in your career, the completion of a project, or a very happy home life. So again, it's just, yeah, enjoy and embrace the contentment. Just, yeah, really
It's
have a
lovely.
good time. Yeah,
Mm.
quite a nice feeling.
Yeah.
Thank you. MK.
MK is on vacation. I hope you're enjoying your daughter. She's in Florida now. Woo-hoo.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
I'm just going to get a drink.
MK. Aww. It just says, "Oh my God, thank you so much, Kaylee," and then Kaylee disappeared.
Oh, bless him. Thank you. I'm just getting a glass of water.
Okay. She says that made things so much clearer for me. Oh, how sweet. I love validations, you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Rachel, and thank you for being with us. We are live every Tuesday.
Yeah. MK. MK. MK.
Yes, Gina, thank you. You're on the list.
Okay, talking to heaven, MK. At first I wasn't going for a card, but no, I'm getting talking to heaven. I'm sorry, I'm arguing with Brian right now. Because what's coming through is something that I've been working on, and sometimes um, when the message that comes through to me is so closely in line with something that I've been working on in my personal life, I I kind of talk to, are you, is you just getting into my head, or is this the message you want to give? You know, so um, but no, this is the message he's wanting to give to you, and this is from Brian. And yes, you do have your Brian with you always, but he's saying that you've been looking. Okay, I got a flyer. It says, if I had only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. This validation for what you already know. Okay. But now he's expanding. So I've been connecting with MK's, for those of you who are new. I've been connecting with MK's son Brian for a while now, since his transition, and he's very loving. He's very supportive, and right now, normally he comes up underneath my chin and snuggles, um, because he just loves his mom so much. Even though he's a big guy, he comes in with this childlike energy, and is really snuggly. And but he's learned some new tricks, and he's wanting to share them with you. And so, if I had only known then what I know now, I would have lived differently. This is validation. But if you notice, this is the longest amount of structure of words on a card that he has ever presented to you in this particular deck. And the reason for this is because of what he's telling me. And the reason why he and I were having this little debate on what the message really was, if it was something I'm just getting because it's something I've been concentrating on, or if it was something actually from him, because we have to separate these things, you guys. Um, is that he is communicating with you deeper, and he's saying to pay attention to your dreams. Now, earlier I had said, and maybe he was listening to me when I said it, that I've been working on a dream coaching certificate. So I'm like, wait a minute, come on, let's not get these two mixed up. But this is what he's saying. He's learned some tricks, and he wants to show off. He wants to show you what he can do now. And so, what he's saying is that when you go to sleep, to set the intention that I'm going to spend time with my Brian. I'm going to spend time in my dreams with my son. And I have not had a dream yet. So, this is what he's saying. And maybe because this is what I've been working on, and he and I have been connecting for a while, he kind of knows my business. So he's saying yes. He's learned some things since he's been over there, and he wants to show them off to you. So it's not only about looking in the sky and looking at the signs on the external realm. It's not only about tapping into your heart and spending time with him there, but now he's wanting to say, pay attention to your dreams, okay? And realize that the dreams that you will be having will be stimulated by his energy. It doesn't necessarily mean he's going to come to you as Brian. It could be messages that he's giving to you. It could be Brian stepping forward. These are going to be very vivid dreams that you're going to remember. It's not just like a taste here and a taste there. He's like, watch me, mom. Watch me. Remember I said you can do it? Now check out what I can do. When he first transitioned, he's been saying, you can do it, mom. You can do it. Now he's saying, mom, check out what I can do. So, been sad since getting here. Well, he's with you. He's with you. He gives you all kinds of signs. He's so abundant with giving you signs that he's around you. And now he's got a new trick. So he's learned some things. Um, what he's saying, yes, it's validation. But what it is more is that he's saying, I'm going to be communicating you even larger than just signs. So allow yourself to be open to receiving the dreams that he wants to present to you. Okay, it will be his energy. Sometimes it will be him in the dream with you. Other times it will be very significant messages that he's that he's working on guiding you through. Okay, so he's very excited about this. He's very, very excited about this, and I've got like tingles going all up. So keep us posted on these dreams that you've got going on. And Brian, get out of my head. Okay. All right. So enjoy your vacation, my dear. Thank you, Brian, and thank you, MK, for always allowing me to give a message from your son. It's an honor.
Uh, Neil, we have a question. I don't know if you want to address it or
What is it? Michelle? Okay, I have a question. A very dear friend of mine passed away Sunday in an oil field accident. Is there anything I can do to help him with his transition? How do you know when they're where they're supposed to be? Ah, okay. They are always where they're supposed to be. Okay. Helping them with their transition doesn't mean, like, say if someone is paused in their transition period. What happens for me is, yes, I've had a taste because I have had that near death experience, which I call near life experience. So I know what's on the other side. I've also been privy to experience other people in their heaven, okay, in their afterlife experience. And each of us, ours is very personal to each one of us. But wherever the person ends up is exactly where they're meant to be in that moment, okay. And I will say this, helping someone transition, because this has been my life job, okay. I've helped more people transition than I have people living and doing their transformational transitions. So you're very welcome. So, what ends up happening, and you can do this, if you feel the presence is in a sacred pause on the other side and they are transitioning more, maybe there is some healing that needs to take place. Maybe it happened so quick that they're like, whoa, what the frick just happened to me? Okay. There are what I get is I get a lineup of souls. Because of the whole pandemic, a lot of people have been transitioning. A lot of people. Okay, so there are more calls to assisting the people that have transitioned. Doesn't mean you would stop them from transitioning. They're going to transition anyway. But when souls come to me, and I have literally eons of people lined up. So if you're feeling that this soul is present with you and you're feeling like there is something that they need support with, you ask for a prayer. This is what I do. I ask, what is the prayer that is needed most to help this soul in its soul journey? And the prayer that comes to my heart is always the perfect prayer. Sometimes it's just, Lord have mercy, Christ have mercy, Lord have mercy. you know. And then when that soul is ready, they continue with their journey and you supported them into the light. So I ask for the words in my heart that need to be in my meditative prayer as I'm assisting the person that's on the other side. Um, Everyone is where they're meant to be. Sometimes it is where they're going to be coming to you and asking for that extra support. Sometimes they might want you to give a message to someone else that is left behind to help that person with their journey while they're still on this earth. So uh, when we are supporting loved ones that remain behind, sometimes that person will go to the light that they're drawn to, that knows that their presence is still there, and then they will give that message. So be open to not only receiving a message and offering prayer to support that person. Okay. He was so young, yes. It still hasn't hit me. Yes, it's very fresh. So honor your feelings. Okay. Sometimes he may just be there not because he needs support in the transition. He might be there to support you in your transition of that grieving process. Okay, so honor that. Remember, the depth of our pain is a reflection of the depth of our love. So I hope that helps you. You're welcome, Michelle.
Um, did you see Carla respond when I didn't see her responding when I gave names. Carla, are you still here? Let me know.
Mhm.
I know Sherry is still here.
I'm scrolling up to see if I see your name.
So
Da, 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 da,
we'll
da.
give Sherry until we see if
Yeah.
Carla is here.
The last time I saw Carla was earlier. So, okay, guys, tag tag Carla. Sherry, Sherry, baby. All right. And my husband is home. I'm going to shut my door real quick.
But it's your turn.
Just gonna shut the door.
Okay. In the meantime, while waiting for Neil, I will say that Carla, Sherry, Trisha, Kathleen Connor, Michelle, Diana Lily, Jewel, Sue Ann, Rhonda, Sandra Davis, Anne Digney, Christy Wilson, Gina, Tiffany, Linda, Keisha, Linda Rader, Diana Sims, Holly Burling, Andrea, Wanda, Johnny Atkins are on the list. There, I read all the names. If I didn't read your names, then you can add your name.
And if she did read your name, let us know you're here.
Okay, Carla is back. So,
All
Carla,
right.
you'll be after Sherry. Yes, we're still live.
I'll have to disappear in a minute because I'm on 10% battery
Oh,
as
okay.
well. So, but
Okay.
thank you so much, you two, for having me on. I really appreciate it,
Oh,
and
you're so
I hope
welcome.
I wasn't too
Thank
much
you.
trouble.
Everybody say thank you to Kaylee, just in case it shuts off on her. Unless
Yeah,
you.
we
Thank you,
had we
everyone.
had people asking for you specifically. We had Andrea and Michelle Kranz asking for you specifically.
Oh,
You
I'll
wanna
have
you
to go and
wanna
annoy you again.
do you
Yeah,
wanna try and catch those after I do Sherry? If you still have.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. So we'll grab the ones that that requested her person. I think there was two
okay.
more.
Oh, thank
Share,
you. Ooh,
Uh, Gina, yes, you are on the list. Uh, yeah,
okay,
I
so
read
this is
your name. You are on the list.
so Sherry. This is number three. So this is divine support coming through here. And this is touching earth, planting something new. Now we've talked about the whole grounding and the emotion flowing. Now this is about calling in Seraphim. Okay, thank you. So calling in Seraphim for some support as you plant something new. As you begin this new journey, as you begin this new um, project, a new way of thinking. Something new is birthing inside of you and it is ready. So create that fertile ground, okay? Meaning staying in harmony with your truth, staying in alignment. If your chakras need to be aligned, get them aligned, right? Because when everything is aligned, everything is moving and flowing the way it's meant to, and you are getting ready to start anew. Start anew. So when you think about this, something that you have been developing, nurture it. Let it expand and let it grow. The time is right. So if you're thinking about a new project, if you're thinking about creating something new, now is the time. So this is validation, and what I'm hearing specifically for you is to call on Sandalphon for this earthly support. So bring it in and being in alignment with yourself, meaning staying grounded with this. Okay, because this is something you are meant to create. This is something that has been bubbling up inside of you and is saying it's time to plan it, it's time to manifest it into your world. So go ahead, it's paying off right now. So allow yourself to give birth. And remember though, you need to be in that harmony with yourself, because labor is not always the nicest experience to go through. And this is why I'm being called to remind you to stay grounded and in alignment. But it's bubbling up, and it's ready for you to plant. Create this. Just call it in. Set the intention and start manifesting. Now it's time for action. Okay? Seeds don't get planted on their own. You get what is that? The niggle. You get that feeling inside of you. This is happening. This is meant to be happening. Yeah, this is validation for that bubbling up. Okay, it's time. Go for it. Love you, Sheriff. Okay,
So,
so
so did you say, Neil, that you wanted me to put the the two persons who asked for Kaylee now?
yeah, before she loses
Yeah.
her battery. You're welcome, Sherry.
So, Kaylee, you have first Michelle Kranz.
Oh, that popped out quick. I love this card. So you've got the Emperor Penguin or the King of Summer. But I love the way he's guarding its little babies and they're all staying there, all like happy and protected, and they feel warm and safe. So it's like with you, Michelle, it's like I'm not sure if you're the person that everyone gathers round and they feel warm and safe around, but it feels like that you kind of long to have that safety blanket instead of being the safety blanket. But if you haven't got that safety blanket already, it's coming very soon for you. So you don't need to worry, because there's a lot of love and protection around you with friends and family. And I feel like you've got a lot of love. So people have got a lot of respect for you. So in return, you've got a big protective circle around you. And it's quite nice. Um, it's I do feel just a big warm hug with a lot of people, if that makes sense. Just it, yeah, a good social network of love and, yeah, caring. The card says warm-hearted, devoted, loving, and faithful. The Penguin. A trustworthy person or relationship enters your life. You may receive wise and compassionate advice from someone who speaks directly from the heart. But this security blanket, they're going to make you feel warm and safe if you don't already, because you're always the security blanket. So they're on their way.
Thank you, Kaylee.
It's okay.
And Kaylee's last reading for tonight.
Andrea. I like this one. The ragdoll cat, Andrea. Oh, sorry, if I can get it in the picture. Look how comfortable and cozy that cat is. That cat is laying right in the sun on the arm of the chair where it's not supposed to be. It's probably clawed up the arm, knowing a cat, but it's enjoying life. And it feels very secure and happy. So I feel like you're quite comfortable at the moment, and um, it if you're not feeling like it, you will very, very soon, because I've got like I feel like a bit of money or success is on the way for you, but quite soon. It's going to come in quite quick. But it's not going to be lots, you're not going to be a multimillionaire overnight or anything. It's just going to be a nice, comfortable feeling. Um, it just security, basically. You're just going to feel a bit more secure. Um, but the card says your success has brought you financial security and the reward of much deserved time off to enjoy your own company. You may suddenly have a brilliant idea for business or self-employment opportunity that will be very successful. So that's brilliant. So keep going. You are moving in the right direction.
Well,
I'm panicking about my battery. I'm on 3%.
Asa, you know you're on TV,
Thank
right?
you so much, Kaylee. You have done great, great, great today.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me and putting up with me. I really appreciate it.
And I mean, you really did great. And from the validation of everybody, like they all loved your readings. And I think get ready because you will be our guest again soon. A proper guest, not chosen by the wheel only. Everybody would want you as a guest with us.
Thank
So
you.
get ready next time, take a nap so that you can spend the whole night with us. Charge your phone
I will do.
and tell
Yeah.
us when you want to spend the whole session with us.
Okay.
We would
Thank
love to
you.
have you.
I mean, and
Oh
that
no.
doesn't mean 5 hours. That just means what you're up to. When we say whole session, that means being introduced properly, and showcasing, who you are. Everyone,
Yeah.
just all of the validations that came through for you. It is an honor to have you here as our guest. So thank
Thank
you,
you.
thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry for getting my words all mumbled jumbled. It's I've only done readings for like family and friends, and
You're doing
that's
great.
it. So thank
I
you. I
would love
really
a reading
appreciate
from you.
everything. I'll have to give you both a reading,
Yes,
definitely.
we will have to schedule some readings.
Yeah, yeah. Just give me a shout whenever.
But
Yeah.
thank you, thank you, thank
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
sleep.
You
Sweet
too.
dreams.
Take care. Thank you. Good night.
Bye.
you. Night.
Bye. Thank you.
She is so adorable. Thank you, everyone, for supporting and making her feel comfortable. And, you know, she made the comment that she's only been giving readings to her family. Well, you know what? We are all part of her family, you
Yes.
know? So it was an honor to have her jump on. And yay, her for being able to step in and shine. So. I know, isn't her accent beautiful? I love accents, you guys. If you guys don't have an accent, make one up just to make me happy. But yes, her accent is beautiful. I love it. Wow, that wheel looks different. There's no double trouble, no gas. Okay,
No,
big names, big
enough
names.
trouble for today.
And I see Kaylee back in the comments, and she says, "Thank you so much, everyone, for your support and kindness." Oh, thank you, Kaylee. You shine. You shine. I love it.
Added you to the list now.
Hey now.
Carla, you got a mermaid card. It's the inner knowing. What I'm getting for you from this card, Carla, is that you have, you have always known that you have, you have a very strong intuition, and you always followed your intuition. But you're developing a very, very stronger um, connection with this divine knowing and information, like the information and the downloads that are coming to you. You are trusting this connection so much more now. At first, when we start getting messages, and I feel like you had this since you were a child, and you would, like, for example, I don't know, you would maybe feel the phone would ring even before it rings, or you would know that someone would come to visit before they show up at the door, and you would smile at it. You wouldn't think much of it, but it would make you smile. You would find it a nice coincidence. But now, in the last maybe 2 years, this is becoming much stronger, and you are more aware that this is not coincidence. There is something deeper, something more powerful. It's not about just um, a simple intuition. There is a higher force, a higher connection giving you these messages. There is an inner knowing coming from a connection between the divine, your higher self, your soul. And the question is what to do with this connection. Because if you are given this power, it's for a purpose. What is this purpose? How to use it? And if you look at this mermaid and how she has her hand on her cheek, and it's you still analyzing where to go with it, what to do with it. Like, now that you are aware of it, now that you know that it is there for a reason, you want to analyze and try to plan your path and know how to how to use this power and this strength that you have to serve in a way that serves you and others at the same time, because it's a waste to have this strength and do nothing with it. So it's okay to spend time thinking and analyzing and planning, but don't waste a lot of time in the planning period. because sometimes we find the best ideas by trying and failing. It's okay to try and fail because by failing, we learn how to succeed. So continue in planning, but it's okay to try. Don't be afraid of failure because there is no failure. Failure does not exist. It's just an attempt that teaches us how to succeed.
I love that. And Trisha loves it too. She says, amazing message. I pulled this card for myself today. So, yeah, share some of that message.
And it's Trisha's turn now.
Ooh, see, you don't need a card. You just got the message. Uh, hello, Becky. Okay, get on this.
Okay.
And Carla says, love that. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
So while Nick is shuffling, guys, I'm just going to plug the class again. If you guys want to register, gotta get it registered. So we're having, guess who's showing up? Who remembers who's showing up? Archangel who? Very special dear friend of mine. Thank
Raziel.
you. Raz. So I was gonna say Uncle Raz, but Archangel Archangel Raziel is the one who presented for our first individual Archangel class. And this is going to be Saturday, July 16th. We moved the time so that more people would be able to attend. It's going to be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's only going to be an hour and a half, so we're not going to keep you all day. So an hour and a half. So from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3:30, and when Nick gets an opportunity, she'll drop the links inside of the comments for registration. This is a paid class, but if you gotta pay less or you can't afford it, let us know. Let us know. We are not saying no to anyone, but just let us know and we'll figure it out. And there is a sliding option. If you feel called to pay more, this help covers the expense for the class for those that are unable at this moment to do that. So the class is priced at $22, but we're going with angel numbers. So 2222. If you gotta pay less, 1111. If you can pay more, 3333. So follow your heart. Follow your heart and don't think that finances will prevent you from being able to attend the class. Okay? So Archangel Rise. Okay.
After the reading, I will put the links again in the comment section. Trisha, your card is from the Divine Beloved deck, and the card is Decisions. I will read the message and then I will tell you what I feel from the card for you. Decisions, perfect actions are shown. Change me, Divine Beloved, into one who can offer all decisions to you. May I trust during times of transition that the perfect actions will be shown. Grant me patience to allow events to line up as they need to. So, Trisha, sometimes I feel that when things are moving too fast or too slow in our life, we need to take some decisions. And when we have to take these decisions, we don't like, let's say that there is a major change happening in your life, and this major change will affect your daily routine. Of course, you will have to take a major decision. And in order to take this major decision, it's disturbing because you don't know how it will affect your daily life, your daily routine, the other people's life. And it brings anxiety, it brings fear, it brings like a lot of disturbance. But if you know that you are supported, if you know that your guardian angel is with you, if you trust that there is no action that you can take that you are taking alone, that you are always guided, that you are always supported, that they are always with you, then you can let go of this fear. And think of any situation that is happening right now in your life or that has happened recently where you had to take a quick decision because something major happened. Did you feel the presence of your angel? Did you feel like something made the decision easy? Something helped you take a step that made it much easier to move on. Like a major change happened much more easily than it would. Like a big disruption in your life happened smoothly. And this is because you are guided. This is because you have trusted that your angels are there to support you and to help you. Whereas if you panic, if you say like, how am I going to do that? And you go into panic mode, they cannot help because when we don't ask for their help, they don't interfere. We have free will. So if we go into panic and forget to ask for their help, they are there. They have compassion for us, but they do nothing because they cannot do something when we don't ask. So this is a message I feel of validation for you so that you see the impact they have on your life. I feel like you do call on them and they want you to see that they have helped you because they have, and they just want to validate their presence. They want to tell you that we know that you know we're there, but we want to validate that yes, we are, and that was us. We were there showing you what decisions to make, helping you, giving you signs, and supporting you with every decision. So the message is when things happen in life that make that forces you to make big changes, big decisions, don't be afraid. Don't go into panic mode. Ask for help and you will get the right choice to make. Like they will help you. You are never alone.
I love that. Trisha says, I so needed this message. My whole heart
You're right.
appreciates this. Yeah, I have a little trick with mine because everybody knows I'm greedy with my angels. Um, in the morning when I'm doing my maintenance and I'm connecting with divine, I also ask that they help me even when I forget to ask. So I kind of put that in. Even if I forget to ask for your support, thank you for supporting me.
Okay, next on the list is Zoe, but Zoe is not here, so we will give her the reading at the end. Kathleen is next, but I don't think she's here because I called her name twice, but I didn't see a reply. Kathleen, if you're here, let me know. Next is Diana Lily, and after Diana is Jewel. Diana, I know she's here.
Okay. So I just received a message from someone asked they're new and they were asking, they sent a private message. So I can't see the name because I'm not pulling up the message directly because we're live. But they were asking, what is it that we're going to be teaching about in this Zoom class? So Nick, if there's, you want to say what it is that we're going to be teaching about?
Yes, sure, I will do that. But first, I want to say, Holly, I can see your comment. You are on the list, but we go by order of people asking. So your name is on the list, but not yet. And everyone will get a reading. So you will get a reading. So what we are going to be teaching is getting to know Archangel Raziel. So we will have a meditation to introduce Archangel Raziel, to have an experience, a personal experience with Archangel Raziel. We will see if what is Neil's experience, personal experience with Raziel, what is my personal experience. We will see what is your personal experience with Archangel Raziel. We will get to know what are his field, main field of work, what he can help us with, how to recognize his energy, how to um, like what are the particularities of Raziel, the different stories, the different experiences that people had with him or her, because, like we said, angels, archangels don't have male or female, like everyone can experience male or female energy. Um, it will be more of a discussion, more of a chat, like there will be a part of teaching, but the main will be a discussion with you. It will be sharing of experiences. So, this is how we like to do it, and we go with the flow. For those who know us already, we don't like to prepare and get PowerPoint. Like, we don't like the courses to be like, this is what we have, and we give it to you.
We don't do well in a box.
No, we don't.
We
We like
we allowing the archangels to choose what month they want to participate. You know, we did not know Raz was going to be the one who wanted to come in until Raz let us know that yes, I want to be a part of this first class, which made total sense since he's, rainbow wisdom. And so it's going to be fun because he's a good friend of mine. And when we say what it is we're teaching, it's more of we are going to teach you what we can share and then give you the opportunity to learn to bond with this particular archangel for the rest of the month until the next archangel wants to present. So, yes, there's a box. Yeah, we, you know me, guys. I don't do well in a box. So,
Oh, thank you, Trisha.
oh, thank you, Trisha. Trisha says the last angel class was absolutely amazing. See, this was the first class, you guys, was about the seven main archangels, very familiar to everyone. And now we're just letting all of the archangels, decide who wants to present for the next class. So Raz said he wanted to be the first one, so we thought maybe it was going to be Gabriel, but no, Raz said nope, me. So, and let me tell you guys, Raz is very adamant about when he comes in. So he was saying yes. This is my first time, so yeah. Okay.
Let's do Diana.
I like that wheel. It's so pronounced. The letters are nice and big. I can read it because you know I'm blind.
Where your glass books?
Haha, see what happens?
Ah, I'm gonna fall.
Don't do that. Don't fall. No, no, no.
Guess who fell on the floor?
Raz. It's got to be Raz.
Yeah,
Of course.
look,
Yeah, see, guys? I tell you, when Raz wants to present, he's like right there. Yes.
Diana, you have no choice but to join our class. Archangel Raziel is calling you by your name.
Yep.
He he even jumped on the floor for you. Oh,
Uh,
he wants you in in the class with us because you have spiritual gifts and he wants you to be in the class with us. Yes, Archangel Raziel. Thank you, Raziel, for helping me channel my gifts and talents. So, Diana, I don't know if you do card readings or if you do any channeling or if you knew you had this capacity. I don't know if you ever did readings or if you would like to be like Kaylee in the show with us. But Archangel Raziel says that you are capable of doing that. And maybe you will discover that you have these gifts. If you don't know it already, you will discover that because you are very tuned in to your intuition. You have a connection.
hey,
Oh, you do readings for yourself. Well, Kaylee also did start for herself, and you saw that she did great today. So why not? And you have the validation today. So you have the gift, Diana. And we all started by giving readings to ourselves only. So it's a starting point. And if you have the gift, why not? Why not? And you do. It takes just a leap of faith. And I think that Raziel showed up for a reason for you, especially that we were talking about him. And maybe for real, maybe in that course, maybe in that meditation, when you get to meet him, he will tell you how and when and why. So,
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And Raz, guys, he is never wrong. He's never wrong. Even though I argue with him, he is never wrong. He is the keeper of secrets. And
yeah,
that doesn't mean like keeper of secrets like, you know, don't tell anybody secrets. Keeper of God's secrets, the divine secrets, that rainbow of wisdom. So, yeah. So if Raz is saying you got spiritual gifts, Diana, just accept that as validation that you do.
yeah.
Love you. Love
Thank you,
you.
Trisha. Enjoy your dinner.
Night. Yes, we look forward to you being in the class as well, Trisha.
So, Kathleen, I didn't see a message from her. Jewel, are you still here? Did you see any message from Jewel?
I thought I did see Joel. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, you're in Anna's Angel Academy. Good.
All right. Yeah, Anna is awesome. So Diana says, I'm in Anna's Angel Academy, so been tuning into angels. I get messages all the time. Yes. Angel says, yes. You there. It's Vivian, isn't that Vivian? I get to play.
Yes, I think Jewel is Vivian. I think you're right. Her name is Vivian. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Alrighty. La-da-da. Okay. Vivian is correct. Although Joker is really cute. So. Vivian. Vivian.
Okay. Aura, I saw your message in regards to Suan. So maybe I'll skip her because now is her turn. I'll skip her until she's back, but we will give her a reading for sure. In case she's not back, we'll give her a reading at the end so that she can see the replay. After that, we have Rhonda. Rhonda, if you're still here, let me know. Then Sandra Davis, if you're still here, let me know. Then Anne Digney.
I love that. That's how she got her name, Jewel Barrow. Jewel was her mother's name, and Bear is her animal.
Oh, nice.
There is a lot of power in this card. Infinite power, infinite support. You got angel numbers zeros. Infinite support, openness, and presence. And it is card number 32. So you have the five. So you're walking into some changes here. But know that in these as these changes happen, you are having the divine support infinitely. You know, you look at Raz stepping in here because Raz is definitely stepping in, but there is the rainbow. So Raz's color is that rainbow, and you have that infinite support. And then, so whatever it is that is currently being manifested, it seems they are supporting you. This is an angel number, so I can definitely say angels are stepping in to support you in a divine way. To be open to the signs and the symbols, and to be open to allowing yourself that grace and ease as things transition and transform in your life. Think of the time um, a caterpillar is in the cocoon. It doesn't beat itself up for taking a break when it needed to, because that break was transforming. And as that caterpillar transformed, it trusted, it trusted that this sacred pause is going to lift me into the higher perspective of things with grace and ease. So allowing yourself self compassion, forgiving yourself for being human at times. You know, it's like sometimes we're a little hard on ourselves. So be open to that self love, okay? Knowing that you are divinely, divinely supported in this. So there might be some changes, compassion. Sometimes when we have, most of the times when there are changes in our life, there is a pause of grieving. because whenever we're making room for something new, we are also letting go of something old. And that's okay. It's okay to grieve things, even if it's little things. It's like, oh, I got to get a new toaster, but dang, I really liked my old one. It's okay to feel that way. But know that whatever it is you're moving into right now, you are being divinely supported. Okay? All right.
Thank you. So, Rhonda, I haven't seen a comment from Rhonda saying she's here. If she comes back, Sandra, Anne is here. I know that Anne is here. Okay.
And Jill says, what I needed to hear. I have been working on doing the change, but wondering if I was right. Yeah. Scary to change. Alrighty. So, guys, while Nick is so one of the things I wanted to talk about yesterday was a big day for everyone, and so again, happy 4th of July to everybody that celebrated it. But it was also my good friend's birthday, and as we move through this year, there's only half a year left. We're in July already. There's half a year left to take advantage of Nick's special birthday offer. So, guys, however your age is changing into, that is going to be your percentage off. So if you haven't already scheduled an appointment with Nick and booked a session with her, you can choose whatever session she has offered and then take whatever percentage of your age is off of that price. Okay, so the older you are, the bigger the benefit. Okay, so it pays to get old.
So if you're 60, it's 60% off.
Yes, yes. So I am 102. That's my.
So I owe you to give you a reading.
So get in touch. Her page is in the description, guys. Book an appointment for your birthday before the year is gone. This was a channeled discount. So, guys, it's a blessing. It is a blessing. It's a blessing for you, and it's a blessing for her to be able to follow her guidance.
And I had someone ask me if they took advantage of this offer this year, and they were asking me if I will keep the offer for next year.
Hmm.
And I said that this year the offer is on. Next year the offer will be on, but it will be a bit different. Next year the offer will be on, like book a reading, and on your birthday you'll have the percentage. So it will be one reading full, and the second one you'll have your age in percentage off.
So
So
my birthday is
there will
this
be a
month.
difference.
My birthday is this month. So I should have booked an appointment. Okay, so next year.
Yes,
Book an appointment in January, get a reading, and then I get my birthday amount
yes,
off my
for
age
second
amount
reading.
for a second reading. Hmm. I tell you, I need to talk to your guides about my advertisements because all I have is a gift certificate offer.
Nell, Nell, you just had your birthday. Happy birthday. It's okay. If you want a reading, it's okay. Reach out. No worries.
It just has to be in that month, or does it have to be on their birthday?
No, no, not on the birthday.
So it can
Around
be,
the birthday, the same month, or
yeah. So you still have time. Yeah, I just thought I'd say that because 2022 is almost over. You guys only have half a year left to get your birthday readings in.
and you got the card confiding in a friend.
Oh,
Today I will remember that it's okay to talk about the issues that bother me. It is by sharing these concerns that I will move beyond them. I will trust myself to choose the best confidant possible, someone who will not use my disclosures against me and who will give me healthy feedback. So, and sometimes it in life we get um, so hurt by so-called friend, like someone we trust betray us, and because of that we kind of close ourselves and say, never again I will trust anyone with my secrets, never again will I tell anyone about my private life. And by closing ourselves, we we put this brick around our heart, and people can take the wrong image about us, like they think we are maybe um, having a I'm not finding the word, like
like they're acting like they're so cold-hearted, or they don't really care, but in actuality,
yes, uh,
they're protecting their heart because they feel so deeply. They love
exactly.
so deeply.
And it's also I was looking also at the word, the contrary of humble,
Hmm.
being
Oh.
very selfish.
Hmm.
Like some
So,
people can, some uh, some people can look at others like, oh, she's not sociable, she's very self-centered. That's what I was looking at. She's very self-centered, she's not sociable, she doesn't want to mix with us.
stuck
And
up. Are you stuck up, Anne? No, no, just joking.
and but the truth is that you have been betrayed by people you trusted with your what was hurting you, and you learn to protect your heart. But you are called today to open your heart back to friends, and trust that if you have been hurt once, twice, three times, it doesn't mean that everyone is going to hurt you. What you can do is learn to make a difference with people. You can learn to put boundaries. You can learn to ask Archangel Raguel for guidance. He can help you know who is true to your heart, who can help and who to trust. He can help you and guide you. And when you are to open your heart and talk about your personal issues, what you can do is decide what matters and what doesn't. Because some stories, they really don't make a difference if you talk about them or not. Some stories, we just talk about them and people can use them against us, and they don't really help you if you talk about them. So why do it? Why do it? Just let them go. But some other stuff, you need to discuss them, and it's okay. And people won't use them against you. So make a difference what to share and what not to share, instead of instead of closing your heart completely to others out of fear of being hurt. People love you, people want to support you, and people want to be around you. So don't isolate yourself, because at the end, you are the one being sad by being alone, and you don't deserve this. And people love your company, people love to listen to you, like you listen to them, because you are such a great listener. And by allowing them to listen to you and to help you and support you, you are helping them, and you are making them feel important. So you feel like you might be a burden if you talk to them, but it's totally the opposite. You are making them feel important.
She says, thank you. Sometimes I do feel alone. Well,
Yeah,
we're connected to our hearts, so don't hesitate. You're not alone. Because we shine brighter.
together. Gina, are you still here?
She came
And
back.
after Gina, if we have Tiffany, Tiffany, let me know if you're here. After Tiffany, we have Lady Keisha, Linda, if you're here, and then Linda Raider.
We got
Gina
Gina
is
here.
here, and Tiffany is here. Perfect.
Yeah, close.
You're hungry. You want the meatballs.
Exactly. I love reading for Gina.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth Osage. Gina.
Elizabeth, if you want a reading, please ask for it so that I add your name to the list.
And Anne says, I appreciate how supportive this group is. Thank you.
You're so welcome, Anne.
Yes, we appreciate this group as well. Everybody in it, you know. I mean, come on. We love you because we wouldn't be here all day hanging out with you if we couldn't stand you. No, I'm being really bad today, aren't I? Yes. No, you guys make it so easy to just hang out with you all. You know, we love you all. So, Gina.
Hey, Cloyd.
Sup, Floyd? Okay. So, I don't know if you guys can't see how I'm pulling the cards, but I was instructing for you, Um, so you have two cards, and I don't need to go into how I pulled it, but uh, You have sacred purpose and healing earth. So you have the eternal flame ancestral legacy. This means the gifts that you have, um, you've been training for this for lifetimes. Okay, they are innately yours. You don't have to worry. Anytime you're taking a class on something in regards to your heart's purpose, your soul's purpose, it's going to be validation of you remembering who you truly are and the gifts that you truly hold because you have a sacred purpose. And then in validation for that, the healing earth card pops up. The power to give and to receive healing. So there is much more to you than maybe you are currently remembering. So you're on a journey of seeking. But the more you seek, the more you will find you remember that the things that are being taught, the things that you are reading about, the things that you are researching resonate. Why do they resonate? Because you remember them as your truth. So as you learn to remember the energy of healing, this is going to be something that's going to say inside your essence, this is your truth. So step into that, understanding that you might be in a class and say, this is boring. I already know this stuff. Well, you know this stuff because this is who you are. This is your soul remembering it. So consider it validation. Take the classes, do the research, continue the journey of seeking because the more you seek the information, the more you will remember and the more you will be able to utilize your gifts. Okay, so you do have a sacred purpose. Allow yourself to remember, embrace, and stand in your truth. I love this. Yes, always seek. Yeah, and we are all both student and teacher. So you guys always hear about me in some summit, in some kind of a course. I'm a perpetual student.
This is Tiffany.
Tiffany, what I'm getting for you right off the bat is mediumship. You know, you're just like looking like a ghost right there. So you're really blending. You're taking that mediumship homework seriously, girlfriend. So blending with spirit, I think. You're welcome, Gina. She says, still not showing up. I gave permission again.
That's so weird.
I know. And it's only her.
Yeah, because everyone else who gave permission again, it worked. Hello, Evelyn.
Go ahead. If you'd like a card, just, just say so. We can put you on the list.
Yes, Evelyn, the list is still open, so I can add your name to the list. Tiffany, you got a mermaid card, communication, and it shows a mermaid communicating with a turtle. And what I'm getting for you, I don't know, Tiffany, what is the job you are working, what's the job you do, but I don't know, I have an image of you talking to elderly people. communicating with old people.
So
So
she
I
has to talk to me.
what?
She has to talk to me. I'm an old person.
Yeah, you are. Because you interrupt me.
Talk to me, Tiffany. I'm just letting you know I'm going to leave you to your reading. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, yeah, Tiffany, I see you talking to old people, communicating with them, listening to them. You have a certain way of listening to their wisdom, and they really appreciate how you connect with them. I see I see you sitting next to someone very old, holding his hand, looking at this person in the eyes, and like taking in his words of wisdom, and him giving you all. And there is a lot of emotions. I don't know who this person is, but like he's giving you so much wisdom, and you're taking it in. And I feel like this person is kind of counting on you, relying on you to spread these words of wisdom to others. And this person is very spiritually aware, but it's like no one has listened to him in his life. But you are, and you did. And this is making such a difference. Okay, I'm seeing your comment. Tiffany, I understand you're saying maybe in nature it could be, but I still think it's if it didn't happen yet, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Stay open for it. Maybe you will get to meet someone, an elderly person who has a lot to share with you. Just stay open to this opportunity of meeting someone, maybe a total stranger that you will get to meet, someone who will just need to talk. It might be a one encounter. Just stay open to listen to these words of wisdom, because it will be very um, beneficial to both of you, because this person really needs to talk, just to be heard for once. And those words of wisdom will be very helpful to you too. And this person is meant to be one of your spirit guides in the future. So it will be like an honor to have met your spirit guide in your life. Do you do animal communication too? It's your turn now, Linda. So if you can stay, it's your turn now. But yeah, stay open to this message, Tiffany, and think about animal communication too, because this is something you are good at.
And P. Horsley has a free course going on right now, guys, on Thursdays. P. Horsley, she's on Facebook. I don't have her link, but
Linda, are you still here? Okay, waiting for Linda. I will just mention the names I have skipped, just so that they let me know if they are here. Kathleen, Suan, Rhonda, Sandra, Christy, Lady, Linda.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody respond to that. Diane Sims was here earlier. Okay, so we've got Linda Ryder says, yes, sorry. Cloyd
Okay,
says, skipped Cloyd, laugh out loud. Yeah, right, Cloyd.
you're the last one, Claude. Okay, Linda, your turn.
And if you guys know the people that we mentioned their names for, tell them. Mhm. Allison says, still here.
Yes, Alison, your name is coming on the list. Aura, I need to check. I don't know if you asked for a card, but I will add you on the list.
Oh, then she would go behind Cloyd. Or we got to figure out between you and Chloe, because Chloe's got to be in on it too for our dance Zoom party. Silly Rainbow Dance Party, hosted by Chloe and Nora. Got to teach us some moves.
Yes, sure, Aura. I will do Suan. We'll do Suan around the end with Zoe so that she can watch the replay. Linda, forgiveness and understanding. It's the second time we get this card today. And what I'm getting from this card for you is about I'm getting a message a bit similar to what I had earlier with a slight difference. And what I'm feeling is that there is a situation that needed, that you found a bit not hard to forgive, but you were open to forgive, although the hurt was big. But it's like the situation is getting better. It's like time is making things easier. You are you're trying, not trying, you're more it's like putting yourself in someone else's shoes is making your understanding of the situation more clear, and the tension of the situation is no longer there. So it's not solved already, but you're getting there. Um, I'm also hearing a message that usually comes in another card, but I'm hearing it. It's like it's okay not to be like to meet someone halfway and to accept something even if we know that it's not right. If you know that someone is doing the wrong choice, it's okay to accept it because it's their path and not yours. So allow them to make a mistake, even if you know it's a mistake, because this is how they will learn. So sometimes we want to prevent people from doing something wrong because we know it's wrong and we want to help them, but they are not ready to listen. But it's okay. Like, we are helpful and we get frustrated because, like, we know, we are sure 100% that this is wrong, and it's so irritating when they are not listening. But you know what, they have the right to say no. It's their right, and we have to accept that. So once you understand that, you can forgive them. You can forgive them for saying, no, I have the right to say no. I still love you, even if I don't do what you are asking me to do. And once you understand and forgive that they have the right to do their own way, you will be happier. Thank you.
Good reminder for us all.
Mhm. Oh no, Aura, you are on the list. I didn't miss you. I checked now. Okay.
And this is very good. It's got her sunglasses on.
Okay, so from the names I mentioned, I don't think I saw anyone answer. So I will continue the list. Lady didn't answer. Is Holly still here? I think so.
I think so. Good job, Tiffany. She says, I asked my pendulum, this man is alive and I will meet him soon. Thank you for
Yes.
validation.
And he will be your spirit guide in the future.
Cool. Not everybody realizes that opportunity when it happens. Hmm.
So next is Holly, if Holly is still here. And then it's Wanda. So let's do Wanda while we're waiting to see if Holly is here.
Mary says, we're watching you on the big screen. Oh, that's me.
Aura, do I look so big on the big screen? Do I look scary?
Okay. So, Wanda, Wanda, Wanda. Oh,
Okay, after Wanda, I have Johnny Atkins, and then Michelle Doughty, if she's here, and then Alison Lett, and then Nell, and then Aura, then Becky, then Cara Bow, then Cloyd, and then Evelyn. Thank you, Cloyd.
Wanda.
Good.
Okay. So, Wanda, your guides are stepping forth. Um, the card is simply for clarity and validation. Ooh, geez, the energy. Okay, so, hmm, really? Okay, so this is not something I normally do on Silly Rainbow, but we've got some light beams coming through here. So, so I don't know if this is going to come out English. If it doesn't come out in English, you just listen with your heart. So what your guides are reminding you of is that sweet surrender. They keep saying sweet surrender, allowing yourself to surrender with the all-knowing truth of all that is at your fingertips, from the cosmos to the smallest quartz to all of the neurons within the human body. You are able to affect. The downloads you have been receiving are for your highest and greatest good. And when you allow your mind to step aside and allow your truth to step forward, this is when you have all of these access to all that is whenever it is needed. We remind you to step aside, not that you are not important, for your vessel is as important as your soul. You two work together. This is how we allow you to receive the messages that you are meant to receive, to be able to channel, to be able to heal, to be able to express the divine messages which come through for you. Activating your true self in combination with your divine vessel. This is the collaboration between you and your divine source. The logical mind can be so, let us say, challenging. It does not need to be hindrance. It does not need to hold you back. It is your choice to step forward in this divine truth. We ask you again to surrender to this wisdom, to surrender to your truth. Allow us to support you from the inside as well as the external. Activation. Spin. Esmoto aiki maraati estanatia. Ekishimara aiki to basmantek eresmotoria tat yandoli mekismatakia. Asvante, asmoto iriki smentek alismot kismata eratisai omoto maki. Ismoto shumto ishmuto ishuto oshmuto ishuto. Ishbaya karaki mosmate ela ayala. Eya monoba aikira masintiki eya tsaki aiskia tats aitkia sandakia dola hindia. Spiritual. Ish push ikimara ata ayos mo te eleki santa ayos mo yetite. Ay mate a push mi te remo to is mi ke ata mas mo rete sana reta ayos mo te yes mata yeres to mi le ya mo te ale ya to mo ke ata. Ish mo hiti to mo ata mara kiti. Spin. Iya, asmoki alatana ismatatia alanata ismati masmati kal samanda desutwa. Ishmoshi tiki nabatana samanda yunali yeti samata ishinja anatia. Ishmiata animeto alislekiata amatsu ayata astuyata. Ikimoto de samatushi akata mutesinia talamatikeshi motayes samata. Ismata la mata samiki alti atsumata ki atama sa uyiki atsa amutra. Okay, so this is, if I can see now, fall into my arms, surrender, holding the opposite extremes of life. So when we are in the balance, understanding that we each have this energy within us, we have total goodness, total darkness, and in each side there is this light. There is a spark of the opposite color to remind us to bring ourselves back into center. So allow yourself to come back into center. Allow yourself to surrender to these gifts that you have. There is so much that you are ready for. You just have to surrender, trust it, and walk in your light. So again, fall into my arms, which is falling into your own arms, falling into your own space, being who you are meant to be. Allow the universe to support you internally and externally. Thank you. And for those of you who do not understand what just happened,
I have explained in the comments.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can explain. I just
No, no, you did it, and I'm woozy right now, so I need to just release.
that was beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome, Wanda. She says, "Wow, my heart is racing, tears are flowing. Thank you, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Wanda. Bless you." Johnny says, "I've never seen anything like that." Yeah, I don't really like to watch myself when that's been recorded because I have no respect to the divine, but I always laugh at myself. I'm just the vessel. So, oh, okay. Is it my turn? Your turn? Who's doing what?
I'm doing the wheel.
Okay. Will my daughter let her anger release towards me, or is it really not even about me? Will she get through her negativity? Okay. One, ethically, I don't tap into other people's energies that are not here to give us permission. For me, tapping into somebody's energy is an honor, and it is highly respected in my book. So, um, also, if I can ask one more question, the guys that are rude, will they lighten up? Okay, so this is I'm going to bring out the pendulum for this one, because you have specific questions that can be answered with yes or no answers. But what we will do is we will uh, reword the question into one that is in relationship to your energy. Okay, so when you say the guys that are being rude, will they lighten up? Are they being rude to other people or to you? So, in regards to uh, what was that first question? There was about you finding another soulmate and whether or not your daughter would release some of the anger, or whether or not it's like hers or yours towards you, or something she's working through. Are those questions correct? The first two questions? Okay, so in regards to you finding someone else in a romantic type of relationship, um, are you open to it? Are you um, ready to allow that type of energy inward for you? And how we I don't want to say advertise, but how we promote the attraction of the perfect love is to love ourselves fully, to love ourselves the way we want to be treated, to treat ourselves, to put ourselves up on the priority list. Because when we walk in the energy of we are a priority, yes, I am all that and a bag of chips. My love radiates out and gives to all. That's the type of love you receive. That's the type of mate that you will attract. A partner that looks at you that you are a priority. You are deserving of love. You are deserving of the bag of chips too. So you love yourself in a way that you want to be loved, and this radiates out. And that is the signal for your one true soulmate to say, now she's ready for me to love her the way she deserves to be loved, and they will come to you. So when you are ready for that, that's when you attract. That's when you attract the one that is meant for you. Okay. Um, so let me. What I'm doing is I'm going to rephrase the questions that you posed. So first is Joni open to receiving a new partner in her life at this time? Side to side is a yes, to and fro is my no, around and around is the maybe. Okay. She's open to receiving the love of her life, the true partner. Yes. Is she correct in feeling that now that she is open, that she will be able to attract this partner soon? Work to be done, but you are open. Okay. Is she correct in assuming and thinking and feeling that her daughter's anger will subside? Maybe. Again, we're tapping into somebody else's energy. Even though I'm revising the words, it's still we're talking about someone else. So, is there anything that Johnny needs to understand in regards to her daughter's healing of her energy? Yes. Are the answers within? Yes. So, in regards to your daughter and her personal journey, the answers to support her in that journey of healing her anger, the answers are within you. You know what it is that she needs. And if you think about how you would feel in the situation, whether it's fear or expressed as anger. And fear, the bottom, the base of fear is always love. Okay, it's just expressed in a negative way. So if you were to put yourself in her position, go into your heart and say, what do I need in this moment? Direct it into yourself. What is it that you need in this moment if you are experiencing feelings of distress, feelings of fear and anger? And then this way you will be able to better assist your daughter by looking at the world through her eyes. So it's not about it's not about us fixing it. No chakra. Please hold color. If you if you want to fix it for her, fix it for you. It's not about fixing other people. It's not. It's not. It's not ours to fix. What we do is we set the example. We set the example of what you would like the relationship to be about. Um, you treat yourself and treat her, regardless of what she's going through, how she receives what you're giving to her in energy wise. You do it out of love, and when she is ready, the love returns back. So, and the other question was about these guys being mean, setting boundaries, and she doesn't like it. Yeah, it's just it's so natural, you know. As parents, we're meant to piss off our kids. Okay, it's our job. It builds character because we have a wisdom that they have yet to grow into. So it's okay. It's not personal. It's always um, it's exerting her independence. You know, when we're kids, we exert our independence, and then someone says, "Okay, you're stepping over the boundary a little bit. Let's pull you back in for your highest and greatest good." Just like when we receive messages, we don't always like what we receive, but we know it's for our highest and greatest good. You know, she'll grow into it. It's okay. It's not personal. It's just, you know, they get to an age where they want to be independent. They walk with, I know what's best for me. And that's a good thing for them. That's something that's going to be so powerful. So we're not trying to put that in a box. We're just saying, yes, we'll open the lid, but there's a safety net. And right now, you're the safety net, you know? So you allow yourself to be that safety net. And if she wants to bounce around in the net, that's okay. She'll come into alignment. Okay. Now, will Johnny receive relief in regards to the people that are being not so nice? No. So, if these people are energetically not in alignment, release them. It's okay that they're not being nice. Okay, that's their journey. Just don't suck yourself into that. You can be the lighthouse. You can be the light. You can stand in the truth without jumping into the storm. You know. So other people, they want to walk around not being nice. That's their journey. That's their journey. And when you realize again that it's not about you, it's not about somebody you love, it's about them, their journey, you can release it. So people have their own journey, and sometimes the not nice people, they're that way to remind us of what we do want. So sometimes in their being, and you guys, not nice people, they teach good lessons. Okay, it's not bad. The negativity in the world pushes us towards what we know our heart desires, which is the light, which is the positive. So when someone's energy is not in alignment with yours because you feel like it's a heavy energy, it's a dark energy, they're just mean and ignorant. What are they teaching you? They're teaching you what you do want and what you don't want. And that's a lesson to be appreciated. And sometimes these souls, they come in, their mission is to be the bad guys. Why? So that the rest of us who are open can learn what it is to be nice, what we don't deserve, so that we can walk in what we do deserve. I have a man's job driving a dump truck. Why is that got to be a man's job? That can be anybody's job. Good for you. I mean, it's a person's job. It needs to be done. Thank you for your work. I, I don't have a problem labeling men's job or a woman's job, but if they want to be ridiculed, that's their issue. It's their insecurity, and you respect their journey. Respect their journey and know what you deserve. They treat you like crap, treat them even better. Eventually, they will learn. Okay, you set your boundaries. You set the tone on how you're going to be treated. I had a thing with my sister, who I heard wanted to kill me and hated me and all of these things in very colorful language, mind you. And my response to her every time was, "And I love you too. And I love you too." Why? Because I saw her as that child lacking self confidence, lacking love, and needing to tear me down to make her look better. And that's okay. You can tear me down and I can still love you. I can still love you for the divine being that you are. So when people are being mean, you guys, just send them love and light. Show them what they're missing because they're showing and reminding you of what you don't deserve and what you truly want. So even the bad guys have a divine purpose, guys. I hope that answers your questions.
I'm muted. I didn't realize I was muted. I think we answered Michelle. Um, no, before Nell we have Alison, and then it will be Nell.
Ooh, look at that picture. That was cool. You're very welcome, Jenny.
I think Alison said she was still here earlier. Yes.
Nell says, I'm here.
And Alison asked a specific question.
Will I hear from my kids again? When is my lifelong partner coming into my life? You can answer questions too, right? I'm sorry I didn't even pull you a card, but I went to the pendulum, so Do you have your pendulum? Hmm? Do you have your pendulum or is it in the other room? I didn't even ask you.
I have the pendulum. Um, so, Alison, do you want me to answer the question? Because she asked for a card and then she asked the question. So, Alison, do you want me to answer with the pendulum?
Yeah, the cards can give the answers as well. So,
Yeah, so I.
oh,
Oh,
cool.
Suan is back.
Luann's back. Yeah.
I'll give you a card.
She says, question, please, or card.
Okay.
So, oh, dogs are getting ready to bark. I mean,
Well, I think the card, Alison, answers your question because the card you got is expect miracles. So I think this is better than what the pendulum can give you, Alison, because when you're asking if you will hear from your kids again, when you're asking if you will have a lifelong partner, it's what your heart is calling. That's what your heart wants, right? And what can you get better from than a miracle in both, like as an answer to both of your questions? I think the best answer possible. Expect miracles for both of your questions. So I'm getting for you yes for both. And I feel that maybe partner might come. I don't know why, but this is what I'm getting. The lifelong partner might even come maybe before the kids. And the reason I'm saying that is because when you get this partner, you will feel so much happier. And when you are feeling happier, your energy will be so positive that it will attract your kids back. Sometimes we don't feel it, but when we are sad, when we are miserable, when we are lonely, when like we don't attract people, even if we want to, even if we are doing whatever we can to bring them into our life, they don't come. We are the best people ever, but we don't attract them into our life because we are sad and people want to be happy. They have their own issues and to deal with, and they don't feel like getting close. They find life easier by being away. But when we are happy, we shine. And when we shine, we attract. So by having this partner in your life, you will be happier. And when you will be happier, your kids will get back to you. That's what I'm getting. I hope it makes sense.
see, doesn't have to be pendulum, you guys. Because God, if the message is meant to come through, it will come through. Period.
So we'll give a message to Nell, then Sue-Ann, then Aura.
And Allison says, Thank you. Thank you. Now, what time is it over there?
It's the morning, I think.
Is it morning? Mm-hmm. All right. Now, 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 now. Hmm. Becky says 10 a.m. 10 a.m. as in Wednesday?
Yeah.
See, guys? Now, now.
Stefan, Jocelyn said her birthday is next week.
Oh, really? Hmm. Tune in.
Jocelyn, you missed the announcement about the birthday
Oh, that's right.
special. So, for people celebrating their birthday, there is a special to have your birthday percentage off. Oh, big 40. So, if you book a reading on the month of your birthday, you get 40% off.
Hey, now. Very, very, very positive, powerful card. It's usually where I'm like, oh yeah, angel number sixes, divine connection, communication, positive thoughts, gratitude, spiritual connection. What's going on now? How come I'm getting this is a reminder for you? This is asking you to step into that self compassion, to keep your thoughts positive, to to my precious little boy, oh, you know, to keep the thoughts positive and allowing you to keep the connection, to keep that divine connection. It's when your thoughts are getting dense, the flow of that connection, it's like got to go through the fog, it's a little denser. So allowing rain to, oh, okay, healing water. So allowing tears to flow. So when you are feeling disconnected with your truth, not so in tune with the messages that you're receiving, when you're in the energy of lack, flip it. Flip it into gratitude. Bring your positive thoughts up. Bring in joy. When you want to connect stronger, raise vibrations higher. That's not just with the divine, that's also with those in our lives. When we want our messages and our communication to flow with ease, we raise our vibration, we stand in our truth, and the things that come out of our mouths are received with grace and ease, with love and light, because this is how they're being expressed. When we want to connect with our divine loved ones on the other side, we raise our vibration so that our vibration is higher, so that they don't have to come way down here to meet us. We we meet them, we come together, we connect. So the sixes is for me is a very exciting card, and it's all about the self-compassion, and it's all about bringing in that divine messages and having that energy flow through us. And you think about the way the six is shaped, and it just comes in and just fills our bellies up, fills our heart space up. This is a reminder for you right now, a reminder for you that you want to be on the other side. Don't think of the lack. Think of the divine connection that you have. Don't think of what's missing, but what you've gained. The divine connection within is surrounding you. The messages come more clear when your vibration is higher. So bring your thoughts back to the positive. If it doesn't feel right, shift it and see how in alignment it is with you. So this is the card for you that is reminding you of the divine connection and how to keep it. And how do you keep it? By being in the energy of positivity and gratitude. Are you muted again, Nick?
Swan.
Good night, Johnny.
Good night.
Is it Johnny or Johnny? Looks like Johnny. Are you okay, Nick?
Yeah.
Need some water?
Good.
Shh. What happened?
Oops.
You're welcome, y'all. Look at you throwing things around.
Swan, you got the card Healthy Choices. Thank you, angels, for guiding me to make healthy choices. And this card is a reminder for you, Swan, to take a better care of yourself. It's a card for self care. It's a card to, it's a reminder. I'm hearing in my head, you exist, you exist, you exist. It's like, it's a reminder to you that you are there too. Like you are always so busy wondering what everyone is doing and how everyone is doing, taking care of everything for everybody, wondering what everybody's doing, how they are doing, wanting them to be happy, wanting them to be able to succeed, wanting them to have everything they need, to want them to be healthy, to want them to be like happy. And I see you as the peacemaker also for the people around you. But the angels are telling you that you exist too and you matter too. So it's important for you to check in with yourself at least at least twice a day, in the morning and before you go to bed, and ask yourself, what do I need? What does my body need? What does my soul need? and give yourself what you need. Because how would you go on? How can you serve all these people if you don't take care of you? If you don't make the healthy choices that your body needs? You need to make, like when we talk about healthy choices, for some people it's about food. For some people it's like eating the right thing. Some people need more meat. Some people need to go vegetarian. Some people need to cut alcohol in their life. Some people need to stop smoking. Some people, I'm not telling you what to do. Some people need to exercise. Some other exercise too much. They need to stop and rest. So I'm not telling you what to do. You know what to do. Examine your life. Ask your body, what do I need to do to help you, to serve you, and to help you serve me better? So check in with yourself and see what are the healthy choices that you can do so that you can go and serve more, but and serve better. Because the way you're doing too much, but you're not accomplishing as much as if you were helping yourself and doing less. Because by doing less, you can accomplish more if you help yourself. Thank you.
Great message. And the theme has really been about making us ourselves priorities, putting us on that to-do list. And that was a beautiful way uh, to remind us all. Check in at least twice a day. You know?
Okay. So I didn't hear from Holly.
No, I didn't see that.
Aura.
I love that picture.
So we have Aura, then Becky, then Carabo, then Cloyd, Evelyn, Patricia, and Jocelyn.
Becky's here. Oh, Mary. All right. Mary, Mary, Mary. All right. Excuse me. I just rat you out, huh? It's hard to call you Oro when I know your name is Mary. Ooh, you received talisman. Talisman is about keeping with you what is important to you on your journey, releasing what doesn't matter, and journeying your way through with the support of something. It's like it's almost reminding you. to adorn yourself as well, to prepare yourself when you're getting ready to step into doing something that you love, that is a part of your journey, that's a part of your mission, your purpose in life. It's as if, like, before we come on here, I create the sacred space. I call in my divine support. I bring in my oils. I prepare myself. Prepare myself by taking with me that what is sacred. Be it my team, be it Metatron on my necklace, taking with you what is important for your journey in the moment. And yes, this has a long, windy road on it. I don't know if I showed you the card, but you see how it has the zigzag, it has the path. You pause on the path and say, is this what I need for this portion of the journey? And if not, put it down and you take with you what you need. And then you continue on to the other portion where there's another sacred pause. What do I need to adorn myself with? What is the talisman that I need to take with me at this moment? What is that sacredness that I need for my next step? This could be an object, this could be a belief, this could be a prayer, this could be whatever energetically you need to do. There might be a time where you pause and your talisman could be sage. Just clear the space before I move into it. So allowing yourself to know what it is that you need for your journey. This is your talisman. Do I need my divine team with me, especially some extra support? Or, you know what? My spirit guide and my guardian angel, we got this. Bring with you. Take the time on your journey. It's not just one time. You see, this road has several pauses, several sacred opportunities to gather what you need for the journey. So that's what I got for you, sweetie. It's like packing your backpack. What do I need? Good morning, Becky. So it's around 10:30, almost 10:30, where she's at, I guess. You're muted again, yeah.
Oh, I said it's funny that I didn't read the what Becky said, but I was reading the comments earlier, and when I saw Becky's name saying about um, her son Scotty being 3 weeks old today,
Hmm.
I said, "Oh, why do Becky wants a talking to heaven card?" And but I hadn't read this comment. But now that I put it here, I was like, "Oh," I'm like, it's funny. But yeah. Anyway,
Alrighty. She's she's open to it all. Can I have a card or a guidance message or have a loved one? Um, I'm getting the smell of flowers, soft flowers. You getting that too? Is that
Jasmine.
that's beautiful? Okay. Well, my dear, let's see where my hand goes. But you do have some energy from the other side coming in. there is that jasmine smell. It's really, really beautiful. Yeah, yeah, my fingers went nuts over here. This is not talking to heaven. This is priestess of light. So you're receiving priestess of light. Becky, Becky's hiding something. And I'm hearing this theme of today's show is just what you needed to hear. So, Becky, make sure you're putting you on your to do list, taking care of you, okay? Getting the rest that you need. I know with the new baby it can be challenging, but make sure you create some sacred time to take care of you. Yeah. So, in regards to taking care of you, the card that you just got was angelic assistance, divine guidance, and loving support. Literally every message I've heard, just every message to take something from it. So, thank you. Yes. Um, and it is number 6. So, bringing in those divine messages and allowing yourself to receive, understanding that you do have divine assistance and divine guidance and loving support. So, and this would bring in that very sacred smell. That is a very sacred scent of that jasmine aroma that's coming through. So you look at this card and you look at all of the support that you're receiving. It's done so with that heart chakra lit up, those hands lit up, the wings are glowing, and then above that crown chakra, everything is connected here. Everything is in alignment. And, when we're trusting that divine support within our energetic field, especially when we need it, especially when we're really tired, especially when we think that we could be more than we are. You're enough. You're enough, and you have divine support. Sometimes we feel like we need more support from the external world, but the divine support is coming in saying, as long as you're putting you and you are loving you, this is the energy revival. So when you feel like your energy is low, bring in that revitalizing sacred time for you. That was the first thing I was hearing was the show, the theme of the show is actually directed towards you in the majority of the messages. Why? Because you're being reminded that angelic support is around you. So obviously you would gain something from all of the messages. The spiritual world, your past loved ones, your guides and your angels, they're all stepping in to support you right now. And what you think is true, what you know that you think that you're just thinking, but you're actually receiving. So there is something you're getting some messages. You're getting some messages and you think you're just thinking it. It's just your imagination. But in reality, you're getting some downloads. You're getting some direct messages. So yeah, you mentioned Archangel Raz and it hit me that I'm never alone. That's right. That's exactly right. You are never alone. And you are receiving. So when it's when you think that you thought something and like when you bring up oh it's just my imagination. No, wasn't just your imagination. That was a message. So go back and think about or pay attention to when your brain says, oh that was just my imagination. Nope, 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 nope. You're getting messages, girl. So you are supported. Give that baby extra kisses for us. Yep, Floyd, you're late.
So after Cloyd, the names I have on the list are Evelyn, Patricia, and Jocelyn. If I have missed someone, or if someone is still here and didn't get a reading, please say so in the comments, because after that we will close the chat for tonight's readings. So after Cloyd, if you're still here and didn't get a reading, please say so in the comment section now.
Floyd says, I'm here.
Oh, Carabou is still here. Okay, Carabou, you'll be next after Cloyd.
Nick, you need some water, sweetie?
Yeah.
So, Caribou,
Yeah, Caribou was on the list, but I mentioned his name earlier and I didn't see a comment, so I thought he wasn't here anymore.
okay.
Cloyd, you got the card. Taking time for meditation and prayer. And I will read the full message. Today I will take a moment for meditation and prayer. I know that I'm a creation of God and He loves me. God, through meditation and prayer, I have faith that I will hear you when you talk to me, and you will listen when I talk to you. Lloyd, I see that you have um, a particular way of praying that is not the traditional way of praying. And sometimes, I mean, we know that our connection to the divine is pure and real and true, but our ego and the human side can go through some moments of doubt. And we sometimes wonder, like, am I really doing it right? What if I'm doing it wrong? What if the religion or the, like, what the church is teaching us is like, because like I will speak about myself maybe so that it's more clear. Like, I was raised, for example, Catholic, and I should pray this way. Like, it's very strict, it's very organized, and
Structure, structure.
yeah, structured. And I had a different way of praying. And I was always like, some things didn't feel right to me. And I was always doubting myself, like, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm disappointing God. Because, but I felt deep in my heart that my connection was true and was right. But my ego, my human side, was always scared. What if I was doing something wrong and offending God by praying the wrong way? But this card is a validation for you that you are doing it perfectly right. You have your own way, and your own way is amazing. Keep on doing it your way. Even if your way of praying is, I don't know, just walking and being in awe of nature, this is praying. Even if your way of praying is helping someone in, like, I don't know, being in a supermarket and helping people doing their shopping if they are struggling, this is praying. Even if you're in a park and you see people throwing garbage and you're picking the garbage because you are cleaning somebody else's mess, you're helping Mother Earth, this is praying. Praying is doing the right thing. There is no wrong way. So your way is a good way. And this is a validation for you that meditation doesn't have to be structured. Like, no one can say, I will teach you to meditate. Everyone meditates his own way. It, there isn't anything to be like, no one can teach you to meditate. Teaching you to meditate is just to tell you to breathe and look within and do what is right, like to focus within. This is meditate and feel good and feel the joy. And prayer is the same thing. So as long as you feel that, you're doing great. So release the doubt. It doesn't serve you. You don't need it.
That is so true. Prayer is simply speaking God's language, the language of love, and however that is expressed is prayer. And you can learn, people can teach techniques, but you are the one that's got to do the meditating. And it's however it brings you into that center and that heart space. So thank you for that reminder, Nikki. Because a lot of people always, they judge themselves. They feel like they're doing something wrong. Guys, I remember when I would go on meditations, guided meditations with people, and I'm like totally somewhere else. I feel like I'm on a tour bus with a blindfold on, you know, and everybody's oohing and ahhing, and they talk about everything that they've seen during this meditation. I'm like, okay, I went straight to this zone over here and completely missed all the sights. So it's what works for you is what works. So thank you for that reminder, Nikki. I really appreciate that. 'Cause some people think they're doing it wrong, so they can't be that spiritual, and then they're missing this connection and doubting and all of that. Yeah, beautiful. Even when you're tired, you're beautiful, Nick.
Thank you. Carabo. Carabo, I feel like giving you a message from Talking to Heaven deck.
Floyd says it was so perfect. Yes.
You're welcome, Floyd.
Yes, Vivian, I hope to see you in class too, in the Zoom class. Again, guys, mark your calendars. It's coming up. Come and be introduced to Archangel Raziel on the 16th at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the registration information is in the comments.
Caribou, I felt guided to give you a message from the deck talking to heaven. So there is someone on the other side, someone in heaven wanting to send you a message. And I feel it's someone who died young. It's someone you lost not very, very long ago. I mean, it's not very recent, like not in the last few months, but it's not many, many years ago. Like it's quite recent, in the last, let's say, 3 or 4 years. And the message is, it is beautiful where I am. Um, I don't know why I'm getting the message of love-hate relationship. It's like the relationship with this person was like the love was so strong that when you had an argument, it went so bad. But at the same time, when you get together again, the bond was even stronger than before. Like you did argue, you did get upset with each other, but at the same time, you knew how strong the bond was. You could hurt each other with words, but you never doubted the love that you had for each other. And this person wants you to stop worrying about where they are, about how they're doing, about what happens after they die, because they're not dead. They are still with you. And much happier now, and still enjoying everything you used to do together, still doing it with you. Um, I felt like showing you the picture again because of the colors, because of the scenery, because this person is saying that whenever you see a beautiful scenery, just think that this is what they see 24/7 and think of them with everything beautiful that you see. Thank you.
Another beautiful message. Um, and good night. So good night to everybody that's saying good night. Are we closing the thread now tonight,
Yeah, we still have Jocelyn, I think.
Jocelyn? And then, um, but I do want to say good night to those that are posting in the comments. Jocelyn, yes, she says I'm here. Aw, Scotty sends some
And
love.
Zoe, thank you, Brandy. Yes.
This, thank you, Brandy. Give that woman a golden star. Alrighty. So while I am, did you want to choose for Zoe?
Okay.
Or we can do the wheel? Do the wheel if you want to. Or I could just do Zoe since I'll be on a roll already. I'll
Yeah,
do that.
I will type that it's
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Jocelyn, Jocelyn. Okay. I'm laughing at myself because lately I've just my eyes have been drawn to cards, but I'm so used to using and feeling energy with my hands that even if I'm staring at the decks and I go to a card with my eyes, I still have to double check with my hand. Hmm. Yes, Nick. Nick's gonna be drinking. Yeah, she did drink some water. Nick has had a very, very busy day. This is why I'm checking on her energy, guys. You know how you guys got a extra responsibility per se at work, and then because we cover for our coworkers when they're out, right? So it's that little extra cover for this coworker. They're out sick for the day, and then you get another message with more work that says, yeah, they're going to be out for a while. Double the fun. Jocelyn, Jocelyn. Okay. Hmm. So maybe it is Jocelyn who has been the culprit of our throat issues today, because your card says share your voice. Share your voice. Come out of the cave. Step away from persecution and express yourself. So expression to dwell in the outside by speaking your voice, allowing yourself to be heard, not wondering or caring what other people's opinions are of what their opinion is of where they think you should be or how you should act. Allowing yourself to be seen for your truth. And it's okay when we need to come into our cave and meditate and kind of ground ourselves and become more self aware of our truth. But there comes a time when the angels say it's time to step out. It's time to be heard and not to worry so much. Yes, everybody's going to have their opinions on what it is that you're trying to express, whether and using your voice doesn't necessarily mean all of this. This is just the trigger for expressing your truth. The expression could be in music, it could be in writing, it could be in artwork, it could be in sculpture, you know allowing your truth to come out and be heard, allowing yourself to have enough self confidence that you are enough. You've always been enough to step out and be seen, to not allow yourself to be invisible, not even to yourself. Bringing you out there is it's this is the nudge. This is the nudge for you. It's okay to step forward. It's okay to be different. Trust me. Normal is overrated, guys. Allow yourself to be different. Allow yourself to shine in your own beautiful, unique way. This is a part of using your voice. Expressing yourself however you feel drawn. And then just if you see other people's opinions come out you, if you see people trying to persecute you for being who you truly are, step back and say, that's interesting. They have a lot of work that they're working on right now. And maybe it's projecting on me. But as long as I'm standing in my truth, I can step into the awareness of being the observer. When people react because a card does say persecution on it, if you get persecuted, it's okay. You're in good company. We all get persecuted. Join the club. It's okay. Why? Because when we become persecuted and it feels like crap, we know it's not our truth. So every time you get persecuted and it feels wrong, it's because it is wrong. It is wrong. It's against your truth. So use it not as a deterrent, but for your determination. And keep stepping forward. Keep shining and keep using your voice. Normal is overrated. Absolutely. I stand in that conviction. Yeah, we get persecuted, you know? But we need to flip that. We flip it into a thank you for reminding me of who I am not. Okay? I am not your opinion. I am more than that. I am enough. You know? Alrighty. So, are we going to, you want me to do Joey? Zoe, excuse me. Why did, is,
Yeah, I mean, right after I wrote the message, Jennifer arrived. So,
oh, okay.
Jennifer, are you still here? If she's
Yeah.
still here, because she arrived right, I mean, and it's not the first time she arrived at the end and we skip her. So, we will make an exception only this time if she's here. But we have stopped for tonight. Um,
You know who I haven't seen is Akko. Did you give a reading to Akko?
Sorry?
Was Akko here today?
No, I didn't see her.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember seeing Akko. Not that I keep tabs, you guys. I just know
No,
things. I know when you're
maybe
not here.
maybe she's not here. Okay. Maybe she saw my message. So she,
Ah,
yeah.
okay. So, Zoe,
Zoe,
shall I? Or shall you? Or are we doing the wheel?
like you want. I'll do the wheel.
Okay. Okay. So while you're doing that, Guys, watch out for your homework. While she's giving Zoe a card, I am going to shuffle and find out what our mediumship homework is for Silly Rainbow from the mediumship training deck, John Hollins. And no, I'm not going to read it because by the time we get to the end of the show, even though I still have energy, obviously you guys can tell I have energy, my throat gives out. So I'm not going to read it. You guys, that part of your homework assignment is to find the post and read the homework and then do the homework. Okay? So while you're doing that, I will find the card. So I will take a picture of both front and back of the card.
So you got two cards. The first card is Take a Step Back, and the second card is Courage and Bravery. And what I'm getting for you, Zoe, is that I feel like you are in a much more um, peaceful place on your path. You're feeling so much better. You're feeling um, more calm, more secure. A lot of things are getting aligned in your life. But at the same time, you are like you feel better, but at the same time, you you don't know where to go. This is the only thing that's still missing for you. Like, yes, in yourself, you're feeling better, but in regards to your future, you don't know where to go. And this is like disturbing you a little bit. In order to know that, when we go through a lot in our life, the first step is to heal ourselves, and you're doing that. That's perfect. But now, in order to be able to look forward, you need to take that step back so that you can see the bigger picture. You are too close to the situation that you were living. Like, yes, you healed yourself, but in order to be able to see the future, you need to look at it from a distance. You cannot look at it from where you are now. You need to take that step back, look at it from all the different perspectives. And it might not look easy, and this is understandable, but don't worry. You are brave, you have the strength, you are courageous, and you have the support you need. So once you take the step back, it might look scary. It might look like a huge step. Don't be afraid because you have all it takes. So you might be like hesitating about taking this step back because you're afraid of what you will see. But don't be scary because you're ready. Don't be scared because you're ready. You are ready. You've done the job. You've done what you are supposed to do in yourself by healing yourself, and you are ready for the next step. Take that step back in order to take the leap of faith into the future.
Good one. Okay, guys, this is the card for your homework assignment. I will take a picture of the front and the back, and I love that it goes right in alignment with the theme of today. So, if you want to know what it is and how it aligns with it, check out the post. So, this is sitting in the power. I'm not going to read it. No, you guys can read it. So, I will take a picture of it and post it for you. So, thank you, everyone. Aura says she's out there. They love watching us both on TV. They put us on the big screen. We're famous. Anybody want to come
You
see
fool.
us? Okay, so again, guys, check out the class information if you are interested in getting introduced and getting to know and working with Archangel Raziel, but I call him Raz. Um, the class is Saturday the 16th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's only going to be an hour and a half. It's going to be on Zoom. There is a post. We've put it in the comments several times already. Remember, you have to do the PayPal first so that you can have your confirmation number, and then the Zoom. And then Zoom will probably send you into your spam, so check your spam, the rest of the information on how to get into the class. So PayPal, Zoom, and then look everywhere in your email for a Zoom email, which will have which will have, what is that? The access to the meeting, right? The
Yeah.
class.
And
Nikki is
maybe tomorrow, I'll try tomorrow to send an email to our mailing list
yes.
as a reminder with the links anyway.
And once you guys get the Zoom information, if you haven't already, then you guys will have the link to our private educational gathering group.
Group.
Okay, it gets the heads up on everything. All right, guys. It is aloha from me. As I say, we shine brighter.
Together, and good night from me.
Okay, guys. Night night.